What's good, everybody? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to another Pokemon Infinite Fusion Reptile Lock. You guys are doing good today. Yaspo, my personal encyclopedia. Good to see you back in the chat, my dude. Today's goal, we're streaming for probably a bit. Today's goal is to go through the rock tunnel and then do all, not all, but like get kind of caught up in all the stuff that happens after the rock tunnel, right? Obviously we've got the Pokemon Tower, but we got to go over to Celadon. We got to do everything in Celadon, which is shopping, which I'm sure is going to be massive of a time because we'll have legendary, or not legendary stores, just like elemental stones to evolve and a bunch of TMs to buy, and I'm sure there's going to be tons of side quests along the way because Pokemon Infinite Fusion likes to distract me from the normal journey. That's okay. But let's go ahead. I gotta click in the game and get into it. I also did see a Sandile on the loading screen that I had running for a little bit, and I was like, "Ooh, they exist!" So there may be a Sandile somewhere, somehow. It has me excited. I would love to get a Sandile. All right, but let's do a little bit of a recap since it has been a week. We've got Saphira here, our Gyronix, our Gyarados Onyx, rocking Bite, Gyro Ball, Curse, Smackdown. And we've got, let's see, I'll show stats. We've got Serenity here, our Yanma Charmeleon, which is exciting. I love this Pokemon. Rocking, whoops. Go back. Rocking Fire Fang, Ember, Hidden Power, which I'm trying to remember what we found out it was Hidden Power Bug, which is like not what it should be. It should be literally anything else to be interesting. So that's our special attacking bug move for the time being. And Rock Tomb. We've got Harley. Harley here. It has Venoshock, Draining Kiss, Light Screen, Psybeam. This is our Mr. Mime Arbok with decent special attack. Really decent special defense, honestly, and really fast. Like, one of our fastest Pokemon. Actually, I think, yeah, our fastest Pokemon. All right, we still got Shell Shock here, our starter, our Wartortle / Weeping Bell, who will probably evolve in this episode, depending on how long Rock Tunnel is. I mean, I don't know. Mount Moon took a while. We'll see. But Vine Whip, Water Pulse, Sleep Powder, Brick Break. Then we got Lookout. It's Lookout. We've got our Hoot 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 Hoot. Or sorry, it's a Noctowl. Extra Sentry, Zen Headbutt, Peck, and Thief. Rocking decent stats. I mean, let's be real. It's a Noctowl. Then we got little old Bailey here. Slowpoke mixed with Oricorio. Decent special attack. We just need that Slowbro or Slowking evolution, honestly, to really make this Pokemon come alive. It's also low level. Air Cutter, Water Pulse, Yawn, and Feather Dance. There we go. That's the squad. Oh, I gotta put my hat back on. I got the shades last episode, but I need to be rocking a Reptile Lock hat. All right. I think I logged off in Vermilion. Yes, I did. And I think we're ready to just kind of kick it. Go straight to Rock Tunnel. Bailey's still too perfect. Bailey is our sweet little dude. Look at this guy. He's our cheerleader. He's great. Oh, that's right. I have a bike. So, just some housekeeping for those of you watching here at the start. There's going to be a bit of a gap in the Monday streams because I'm going on vacation for 3 weeks. And as much as I would love to be able to stream from Europe, I'm going to find that difficult when I don't have my computer with me. So, wait. I just, like, naturally... Oh, never mind. For, like, half a second, I thought I was in Saffron. My mind was blown. Because Celadon doesn't normally have this. And I was like, am I in Saffron? What the heck? Or Cerulean doesn't normally have that. Anyway. Did we cut there? Was there an internet drop? Should have been. Welcome back, anyway. What I was saying is, yeah, I am going to Italy and Switzerland and Greece and Germany on a Euro trip of sorts, and so I won't be able to be playing for a few weeks. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to deal with that. But I'll come back and I'll do like 2 or 3 streams to catch up or something. It'll be fun, or maybe one mega one. Give you guys an 8-hour one all day. Alright, let's get through Rock Tunnel. We do have, there's a new route, so we have a new Pokemon to catch. Weepin' Sprout. Oh man, some of the fusions are too good. It's like a really, really shocked Weeping Bell, or Bellsprout. He's like, oh god, what have I done to myself? My head feels really strong. Okay, ooh, I see that TM down there. Yoink! Ally switch, eh. Not the greatest for what we're doing. Alright, ding! I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender Town. Me too, bro. Oh my god, we should be friends. Slow. Water Fire. Look at that. That's cool. I need to get out of here with my fire type, though. Water Fire, huh? I guess we go Shell Shock. Hey, Water Fire's... That's kind of a solid Pokemon. Maybe we just beat him with damage. I don't know. I guess Shell Shock's fine. We're neutral to fire. But this guy is not going to appreciate Water Pulse. Ha! You tried to confuse me, I confuse you! We really need to get Waterfall somehow, some way on Shell Shock. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, cut there as in the move. There are cut bushes on the other side of the underground tunnel. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm catching up to... Yes, we did in the past. Yeah, I checked those. We got a TM, I think. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What is he bringing out? Whatever, we'll just... In Harley we trust. Psymander! Another Water Fire. The same guy just flipped. Interesting. Venoshock him. Our Venoshock is honestly extremely powerful. It's one of our heavy hitting... Oh, okay then. I knew... Oh, I'm wasting our Lumberry. Can't measure up. Alright, let's get our catch here. I want Shell Shock out. Let's see who we get. Cobra, what up, dude? A Sandshrew. Okay, not the best, not the worst. Annoyingly has a poison move. And a bug move. Chill out, Sandshrew. You're level 11, it's not that serious. I need Great Balls. Alright, little Sandshrew. Hey, look how happy he looks. It curls up in a ball that can make any attack bounce off harmlessly. Its hide has turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. It's not in a desert. it's in a grass route. For the PC, you know what? I thought of a random name off the top of my dome. This is Shrewbert. Let's go heal, because why not? Yeah, that route makes way more sense. Like being able to go through a actual gate instead of like the normal way in the old games is like go through this guy's backyard. Like that never made sense to me. All right, Shrubert, kind of cool. Nothing crazy. I mean, we have an Onyx. We've got a very solid ground type. I mean, our team is great, so we won't need to make too many changes for a while. But of course, it'll be fun to do some fusions in the actual PC and just get options. Let's give look out. A little bit of a fight here. Got Brent. Butter Drill. Oh boy. Potentially decent damage on this guy, if I'm honest. You got Butter Drill. Oh, that's annoying. Silverwind. I should be flying type. Like, that should be like 8 times ineffective. You know what I mean? Be free! Be free! Oh, look out, it's got this guy's number. Even paralyzed, you ain't got nothing. Aye. I ain't going nowhere, be free. Oh, come on now. Nice. Level 24. No, that was a lot of experience, actually, for that one fight. Damn. Hey! Just because we're in a Nuzlocke and Lookout took enough damage. Doesn't ever hurt just to run back. Keeps us alive. Don't forget, check the radar to see what reptiles are here. You are very right. Good call. Let's go check it out. I think I have to stand in the grass. I'm wondering, you might know, is it per grass or per route when I check? I'm thinking it might be per grass. Okay, radar. All right, looks like we have Ekans. We have Sparrows. Those in the bottom are Nidorino, Nidorina. We got Eradicate. We got a Pharaoh. We have a Persian, I believe, and a Primate. Who's that Pokemon? For the route? Yeah, okay. I guess we can double check. Yep, that's the same list. Okay, those are all we really care about in here. No access to anything we don't already have, unfortunately. Ooh, random ether. Now let's fight this guy. He's gonna have rock types. Tap him in the back. Great, I was bored, eh? He's from the north, eh? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's right, we still don't have a water move on our Saphira. This is a very, very bad gyro ball. Ooh, Rollout's not fun. A Rocky Helmet, though. Forgot about that. Manix. Mankey Onyx. Huh? Interesting. So probably fighting rock? Fighting rock, huh? We'll send out our Poison Fairy. Give him a little kiss. Oh my lord. And with the Intimidate, gotta love it. Yes. Shadow, what up? Good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Alright, party's looking good. I'll do this another ground type. Wah, 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 wah. Come on, dude! As a surfer hiker. Come on, dude! Yum, 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 yum. Easy munches. Megalar. Magalar? Mankey Graveler? Making Magikarp. Magikarp Graveler. Okay. Water ground? I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. I really just have to be afraid of grass moves. Special attacking grass moves on Saphira is what will kill her. Why was that Mankey Onyx so hideous? Probably the Onyx part. Ooh, rare candy. I think we have 2 of these. I think we're sitting on some rare candies. Oh, it'd be in here. Yeah, we got 2 rare candies. Save them for a good moment. Who's that walking around with those good-looking Pokemon? Aw, shucks. Me. I was feeding Diglett to Saphira. She was hungry. Oh, look at this, too. This is why we have Saphira. For electric types. Get out of here, Pikachu. Ah. Annoying. 27. Ice Fang. Okay. Yeah. That'll help. That'll definitely help. I think we get rid of Gyro Ball, guys. I'm gonna be real. I mean, eventually we need a Steel move when it is Steelix, but right now I think it's not working for us. So I'm gonna get rid of Gyro Ball. Can always relearn it later once we're Steel if we want it. Sandra. Sandshrew. Seadra. Oh, we got a water ground type. Europe. Shell Shock. Honestly, one of the most fun part about this game, I mean, it's terrifying. Oh, Abra. Doi. Guessing what they're gonna be is pretty fun. And low-key a little scary, because if I mess it up, I'm in a bad position, you know what I mean? But, like, it always feels really OP in Pokemon games when you, let's get Bailey a shot. And when you, like, you can just, it's so easy when it's like, they're gonna use this, what do you want to switch to? They're gonna use it, you know, it's like, it's not realistic in a fair fight. They're not gonna be like, I'm using this next. Would you like to change? Right? Every single person. But this one's kind of like, you know, gives you, oh, okay. Bye, Bailey. Bad choice for you, Pidgey. But yeah, it gives you, gives the player a little bit more challenge, which is fun. It's like, we're still gonna let you switch, but you gotta figure out what it is. Bailey wants to learn Headbutt. Probably not. It's your special attacker. It's a great move, though. I don't know if I really need Feather Dance, but the combo was yawning into like 2 Feather Dances can really shut down a Pokemon. I think we'll pass on Headbutt. I will also pass on Double Slap. This guy just has normal Pidgeys. You're boring, man. In a world of fusions, fuse! 26 for Harley. Very nice. We'll go heal off that, paralysis. Sandra sounds like someone's real name. Sandra is a real name. I've met a Sandra before. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully Rock Tunnel doesn't take us all day, because I would really love to get the Celadon. This guy looks like a bug catcher, so you're up, look out. Also, I wonder, we should probably, hold on, fumbling. Let's go. I'm gonna give the EXP share to Bailey again, because she's fallen a little bit, or he's fallen a little bit behind, and I would like to get all my Pokemon to be about the same level. It's the safe thing to do. Go, my super bug Pokemon! What up, Connor? Not using fusion Pokemon. But he's using confusion Pokemon. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ah, boy. Connor, why you gotta be annoying, man? I just went to the Pokemon Center. Why you gotta do me like that? Another Venonat. I shall burn you. With the holy fire of serenity. Drownat. Drowsy Venonat. So, a bug psychic? Oh my lord. That's hilarious. What the heck? Psychic poison, actually. Power bug. Harper says, "Yay, bugs! You like this one? Oh, I guess this one's technically not a bug. Not anymore." He lost his bugness for that face. My bugs? You lie, sir. That last one was not a bug. Yo, I'm hitting all the secret spots. Alright, let's go heal off this poison. I need to record some of these songs for Minecraft series. There's a few of them that I don't have. I would like to use. I've used this one a lot though. Okay, go back to Saphira's getting a lot of the. Let's use Shell Shock. Saphira's our strongest right now. Aren't you a little toughie? You don't know. Don't assume. Are you assuming my strength in 2026? Eknix. Ekans Onyx. Poison Rock. I don't like the poison. Poison Rock. We should be good with Harley. Yo, that's kind of cool. Onyx got, or Ekans got big. Ekans ain't messing around anymore. Why does Harley look so cool? Cool factor cranked to 11. Never thought it would be that cool when I grabbed a Mr. Mime. My Pokemon get tougher and tougher as it levels up. Yeah, that's how it works. He sent out math. No! My weakness, math. Oh boy. I'm gonna put you to sleep, math. I don't. Math puts me to sleep, so you can go to sleep. Math. Matthew, seismic toss. Ugh. Get out of here, Math. Hey! I said get out of here. I'm not even bad at math. I just don't like it. I don't know if you guys are the same. We got some fresh waters. Let's get into the thick of it now. Rocks? 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 Nah, no rocks. This is Route 9. Same route, right? Route 9, yeah, same route. Ekniks look like the horror monster that peeks at you from inside a forest. Ooh, flame charge. Flame charge kind of good. Serenity is the only one, but it's a physical, so I don't need it. Although I guess Fire Fang is 65. This is 50. This just increased my speed stat. So yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Would like to check the radar. Ah, it is different in this grass. Okay, so it's per grass, Yaz. It is not per route. Because this one has Magnemite, Voltorb. Is that Phanpy? I think that's Phanpy of all things. Pharaoh and Raticate. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Route 10. This is new. This is new. Are they gonna let me into the... What? I can go to the power plant early? Hello? Okay, this is Route 10. This is an encounter. Okay, we got Shell Shock. Let's see what we get. Actually, let's peek. What can we get? Oh, yo, we're getting a Voltorb or a Phanpy because everything else is Dupe's Claws. That's... Oh, wait. Did we catch an Ekans? I don't think I've caught an Ekans as my actual route. Or did I? Oh, that's really hard to remember the reptiles. Let's cross that bridge when we get there. Damn it. We immediately get there. Help me think, guys. You've been watching most of it. I should have a list where I have all my encounters. I should have been doing that from the start. What was our encounter to the left of Cerulean? Was that Ekans? I think it might have been. And then we decided to fuse the Ekans we caught with Mr. Mime. I think this is Dupe's Claws. Dupe's Claws for the Nuzlocke portion, not Dupe's Claws because of the reptile, right? If I catch them for reptiles, they don't count. I think this is Dupe's Claws. And I'll give you guys a little minute to respawn if you guys remember or not. I think it's Dupe's Claws, and even if it's not, I don't really care too much if I ruin the sanctity of the run. Like we already have an Ekans. I just don't remember if we caught it legit. Let me get out of here. I think we'll get the Voltorb or the Phanpy. I'm also pretty sure that Ekans is the one we caught outside Cerulean for that encounter. Plus, the whole fun of this is to catch something interesting and fuse it with a reptile. Hello, sir. This is actually a pretty bad... I'll do one. Airy Impulse. Okay. I like the sprite of Voltorb with his big eye. Nice! Okay. That's actually a pretty fun Pokemon. Arguably better than Oricorio as our electric representative. Look at this one. The source of a turtle's true power is their hat. It's true. Also, what up, Brooke? Good to see you again. Nickname to Voltorb. Got any nicknames in the chat for this guy? A little Voltorb, a little Pokeball. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to use this instead of Oricorio. If I'm honest. I don't know if we need to make that call yet, but keeping him in the bank for that idea might play out well, because Electrode is really fast and hits hard, so it's a good stat to use. I'll give you guys a few more seconds for a name. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? I would name it. Let's see. We'll start thinking of things. Little electric bowling ball, kind of. Kind of drawing a blank. I need your help on this one. Electro do be solid. What about Electrol? Because he rolls! And he's a little troll! Whatever, sticking with it. Alright, pretty cool. I also think it would be pretty funny if we mix Slowbro with Electrode and like a really slow Pokemon with a really fast Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. Because I do like Bailey, but looking forward, just stat wise, Oricorio ain't quite there. I mean, I guess let me do research on the side monitor. So we have Oricorio. Oricorio has a base stat total of 476. Electrode has a base stat total, probably about the same, actually. 490. So it's actually about the same, more or less. However, the big difference is Electrode's speed is 150. It's one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. So we could lean on that. Make it what the body. Yeah, that honestly is probably a better play. Although it would suck to lose Bailey, because Bailey looks hilarious. You know? Like, I am attached to the way Bailey looks. Oh, actually, no, I couldn't do... Duh. Reptile Lock. I have to fuse it with the Reptile. So I can't do it with Slowpoke. Because Slowpoke is actually a amphibian. So... scratch that. I'd have to make a completely different fusion. I forgot we have Pompeii. Pompeii's sick. Our Fire Water. We actually have a lot of really, really good options. We're not sitting on a whole lot of reptiles, though, if I'm honest. So we would end up having to go out and catch something to fuse with all of these. So I guess we'll just keep it in the bank. Keep everything chill. We haven't come across a whole lot of reptiles that we haven't used, right? Like, we've got our Onyxes, our Ekinses, all of our birds, of course. We've gotten lucky with the fact that we're using a turtle, a Squirtle, a War Turtle. We got lucky in the fact that we're using a Charmeleon. That's pretty rare. We're using Oricorio. But the Hoot Hoot, the Arbok, and the Onyx are really what we have, like, endless options of, right? Like, we can just keep getting more and more and more. So, yeah. We just need to wait until we get kind of rarer reptile options, I think. Sometimes you can find abandoned eggs of rare Pokemon in the wild. Really? Someone told me that there's a nest somewhere in Rock Tunnel. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. Tried going through Rock Tunnel, but it was too dark. Couldn't see a thing. Apparently someone will give a move that will help. Yeah, I also have, if I remember, I have an item that does that now. I think it's registered? Yeah, my Lantern, which is huge. I don't have to waste a move for Flash. I used to work in the old power plant just south of here, but then it closed. I haven't been since, but I heard it's overrun with Pokemon now. Yeah, so what's up with that? I went in the grass, but I didn't go any further. Can we actually get in? Yo, they let you get in early before surf? That's just fun. What is purple? That looks incredible. That's a Master Ball sitting on the ground. We get another encounter. Shell-Shock's a little scary to have out front, if I'm honest. So we're gonna lead with our ground type. Okay, power plant. Let's take a little bit of a peek. Looks like we are gonna get a Magnemite, a Grimer, or a Clink. That's interesting. Duke's Claws. Oh, too fast. All right. Oh, you don't lose your turn when you try to run. That's huge. Orcaro's main thing is Feather Dance. Yeah, true. You ain't wrong. Oh man. Oh, for a second I was like, "Where's my item?" Right, I realized what happened. We don't have any easy paralysis fixers, do we? We have one, but honestly, let's be real with ourselves. It's right here. I'm just gonna be paralyzed in the next fight, aren't I? Calling it right now. I feel like ground types shouldn't get paralyzed. Or you have to paralyze them with, like, Stun Spore. I feel like they shouldn't get paralyzed with static. Left or right, I always choose right. Nice! This is 100% a Voltorb, but it is what it is. Yeah. 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 And then I'm gonna get paralyzed. I didn't get paralyzed! Nice, alright, cool. Ooh, Clink! That's actually that's a bit more interesting than Magnemite, although Magnemite and Magnezone is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, so almost kind of wish I got that. It should live a bite. Oh, the Rocky Helmet. The Rocky Helmet. Get out of there. That would have sucked. We almost lost to the Rocky Helmet. Don't catch Pokemon with Onix. Noted. Go ahead and put Clink to sleep. Nice. Clink was caught. And you know what? I have a name for our Clink. Oh, that's cool. There's like different angles. What the heck? This one's like bowling the other one. Let's go with this one. I think our name for Clink will be Zobua. Because our buddy Quantum Zobua is all about engineering. I think that fits. Okay, I guess let's explore a little bit. Oh, electric type specialist? Yeah, okay. Nope. There's the Magnemite. You're a bit late, buddy. Thunderbolt? I couldn't grab it on the bottom. Charge Beam. Okay. Honestly, awesome. Still, I can use Charge Beam pretty well. Surely, Bailey. Bailey? What the hell, dude? Really? You can't learn Charge Beam? Bruh. Harley can learn it, which is actually kind of a fun idea, because it has a chance to increase your special attack. Which would be kind of crazy. But I do love the light screen because we're Mr. Mime. So I don't think I don't think Charge Beam is in the wheelhouse for Harley here. Really what we need is a better poison move that isn't Venoshock. We need... not Sludge Bomb, but like Sludge Wave, I think, would be incredible. But yeah, his whole thing is like put up the light screen and then use Draining Kiss, and because there's so much, he's a special defensive tank. Charge Beam instead of Side Beam though could be sick. I don't know. I don't have access to an electric move, which is really annoying. But then I would lose access to my Psychic. I guess I have Lookout for Psychic. Actually, that is kind of a play. I mean, let's think this out a little bit more. Harley here. Poison Fairy. So we are afraid of ground types, which electric doesn't help. We are afraid of steel types, which electric and psychic both don't help. Psychic takes out things we're not really afraid of either. Psychic messes with other poisons, which is nice, I suppose. I think they're both kind of neutral, honestly. I mean, it helps us take out water types, I suppose. Nah, let's just keep Psychic. I do really need somebody to learn Charge Beam, though. Or just electric move in general, I mean. Driver. What I really need is Saphira needs water and ground moves. Like, come on, bro. Saphira doesn't even have its stab moves. Oh! Pile of Slime. Sure. Sure. I'll sludge it up. Thunderstone! Nice. I need the Grass Stone, is really what I need. The gate won't open. Okay. That probably has to do with, like, Zapdos or something. And it's just like, not yet, bro. Just, like, clicking on this didn't do anything. Oh, is this a secret door? Nope. Okay. That's cool, though, that it lets us get in here early and get some electric types. And a steel type. Clink is pretty rare. It's actually sick to, like, have Clink in a playthrough of Kanto. Just unique, you know? I'm really curious what this is. I've never seen a purple one yet. Because if I remember, blue is outfits, red is items, yellow is TMs, green was West items? Green was something else. Haven't seen purple yet, though. Okay, I think it is time to dive into the Tunnel of Rocks. Got a few fights. Those guys look like they might teach something. I'm gonna get the sludge off my head if I'm honest. Ma'am, do you have a shower? She's like, there's a shower around back. Okay. Take a quick shower, don't mind me. Key item for green, that's what it was. That was kind of right then. Quest. Alright, little lady, you are probably going to have Jigglypuffs. So... What's my poison type? Pikachu! She called me out for that. Oh, she has shocked Pikachu! That's funny. Light screen. Ooh, yo, Electro Ball, man. That's a crit. Look at that. Light Screen, Draining Kiss. Honestly, is a combination I could take all the way to the Elite Four. Jigglycole? Jigglycole? Is that Jigglypuff and Shuckle? Oh my god, it is. What are we looking at? Normal rock type. Okay. Draining Kiss. Oh god, he's rolling out. You're gonna have to one-shot me. I don't think you got what it takes. Why is it so derpy? I think the Shuckle part is... I think everything with Shuckle is gonna be derpy. Doesn't hurt to give Harley a little top off. Hit your registered items and set your outfit as your favorite. Oh, the one I'm in, so I can switch back to it quickly. That makes sense. I think this is already. Market clothes and hat. The outfits menu. Okay. Alright, why not? Makes sense. So, Tyrant. Let's remove the hat. I'm doing it wrong. I don't know how to set favorite. Mark her out as food. Doy. There we go. Let's see what these guys teach. Defense is the best offense. I'll teach you Iron Defense. Okay. Are you Swords Dance? Oh, Iron Tail. That is a much better move for Saphira. I will not lie. Over Gyro Ball. It is very low accuracy, which is why it's not the greatest move in the world. But it hits super hard, and it is steel. I think we get rid of Smackdown. In fact, I'm positive we get rid of Smackdown. So we lose a rock move, which is annoying because it's our only rock on the team, but it was a kind of low power move anyway. Iron Tail is a much better play. Nice, okay. Check the rock, check the rock, check the rock. Okay, and it is time for Rock Tunnel, which means a new Pokemon. Let's also go ahead and use our Lantern. Nice, doesn't fully illuminate it though. And then check our Poke Radar for fun. Looks like we have Geodude, Zubat, Mankey, Onix. Who's that Pokemon? Machop and Nose Pass, I think. Or, no. Yeah. Like the little one. Interesting. Well, let's see what we get. We get a Zubat. I love myself Zubats. Alright, Zubat. You're low level, but I don't like the moves you have available, if I'm honest. Ow. Okay. Why don't we just go for one of these? Pew! Damn. Let's go and... Shell Shock's the only way to put it to sleep. There we go. I was like, I'll just scare it with levels. Just throw out Gyarados. Alright, I have a fun naming convention that I've always named my Crobats. Ooh, that one's cool. So back in X and Y, when I kind of fell in love with my Crobat, I named it X. Just the letter X, because it is a bit, that's the shape it makes when it's a Crobat, right? And then throughout the years, I've trained X, and then I got a second one, and it's like, okay, if I already have an X, what's the next one? I named it Y. And then I caught another one, and I bred it competitively and made it really strong, and I named it Z. So I've always named my Zubats a single letter. But in shout out of the way I do that, we're going to just call this one X. But yeah, at X, Y, and Z, I had 3 Zubats. In X and Y, and like Alola, and like all of the newer games, I usually catch a Crobat. Because they are easily one of my favorite Pokemon. Top 3. Top 3 favorite Pokemon is Crobat, Gengar, and Crocodile. Not in that order, but pretty much in that order. Alright, we're gonna have to fight a lot of these guys, I think. So I would love to replace Harley... Or not Harley, sorry. No, I do not want to replace Harley. I want to replace Lookout, I think, with Zubat mixed with something as our flying type. Because right now we have a normal flying. I think we take the flying side of Zubat and mix it with something, some sort of reptile. And that'll get us a really cool bat lizard or something, you know what I mean? Cleffing. Coughing Clefairy. Coughing Clefairy. So it's gonna be Poison Fairy? Actually, we're good. Say hello to my new move. Aw. Say hello to my new move. Yeah! Would have killed you if you didn't use defense. There you go, Saphira. Solid steel move now. We're still early. Let me also use the Black Flute. Repel Pokemon. I wanna run back and forth into the Pokemon Center until we're about like a 4th way through the tunnel, right? And then try to push through. But at the beginning, we'll save our healing items. I don't mind using some fresh waters and stuff to get through here. Does music remind you guys of anything? Maybe some ores. Maybe some more. Maybe some ores and more. This is the music I put into our ore shop on R&R. Ah, Sturdy's annoying. Hit yourself in confusion. Slap yourself. Or that. Which is not enough. Okay, let's give Serenity a fight. Hey, fight me. Hey, loser. Oi. Over here. No. Over here, the other way. Stop looking at the wall. Better, warmer. Over here. To your left. No, your other left. Sir, your other left. Warmer again. Warmer. Sir. Guys, I can't help him. I don't think he wants to fight. Sir. 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 Pokemon fight, ready, go! You're not ready at all, bro. He's a slowpoke, too? That's hilarious. That's funny. We are not in the greatest shape, though. Water Psychic. Shell? Decent damage from the Slowpoke, ain't gonna lie. My bone? You wanna see my bone? No, bro, I don't wanna see your bone. Machop, Cubone, so fighting ground, probably. Fighting ground. Look out. I was Machoke instead of Machop. Wow. Wow, okay. Well, this is gonna one-shot you, probably. Bye. If we could get a Psychic Flyer for the Zubat, that'd be crazy. I don't know if we're gonna find a Psychic Reptile. Okay. Look at that. An item I'll never use. I know up is the way, but let's go over here. Always go the wrong way. Yo, wait, pause, everything. Reptile. Machop is a reptile. So this is huge, actually. This is like a really... Yo, we could get a fighting flyer. A Machoke. Yo, Machoke Crobat would go crazy. It would have like 8 wings or something crazy like that. Also, flying fighting is like legitimately a good type. The fighting can help take care of flying's rock weakness. Might do that, guys. That's a sick combo. But yeah, if you're questioning marking me, like, what do you mean Machop is a reptile? Look at the little dude. He's a humanoid reptile. He's got a reptilian head, and he's just a bulky, muscly reptile in, like, humanoid form. Also, the theory is, right, when you trade a Machoke and a Graveler, Graveler gets the reptilian aspects of Machoke, which is why Golem is considered a reptile. Very exciting. Honestly, I've always loved Machop throughout my life. Oh, look at this. Of course we go with that one. But more recently, in like in the past 10 years, I've started to like really appreciate Machamp. And obviously, Garrosh is our one over in R&R, who's really good. I'd give this guy a nickname, but this is not a Nuzlocke catch. This is just a catch for the reptile section of the Reptile Lock. But no nickname on Machop. That's awesome, though. I'm very excited for that catch. Go ahead and do a quick save. Ooh! Ooh! Do dragons count as reptiles? Some of them. Some are reptiles, but for example, Flygon is more of a bug. So not all dragon types, but some dragons are reptiles, yes. Or rather, all dragons are reptiles, but not all dragon types are true dragons. Does that make sense? Hey, we got another egg, though. That's exciting. Is there... You know what? This rock is calling to me. This one right here. Ah, bummer. I tried. Still going? Ah, it was. Okay. She looks like she's gonna have fairy types or normal types. Let's give Harley a fight. I paint Pokemon when I'm home. She is an artiste. Oh man. Oh man. Come on, Harley. Wake up. So let's switching out on this. There we go. Get out of here. Jigglypuff. So Jigglypuff mixed with Growlithe is my guess. Oh, Meowth. Okay. Pure normal type. Interesting. Let's get some HP back. Rude. Out of here. Little pink cat. What if, Glusaur? Okay. Obviously Gloom and one of the Soars. I mean, this could easily be, yeah, Bulbasaur. Oh my god. That Bulbasaur looks like he is in pain. I'm sorry for your existence, buddy. Have one of these. Oh my god, they love giving me statuses. Quit it. I think I will use my Paralyze here. Painter Maya. Ew, I'm exhausted. It's hard to paint in the dark. Will you please trade me a fish that knows the move Flash? Nope, because your Pokemon can't be defused, and that is not a reptile. I'll just paint in the dark then. Yes, you will. Okay, let's go ahead and let's use another fresh... I actually don't need a fresh water, but I would like my Paralyze heal on Hartley. Carry on. Looking on rocks. This guy looks like a... Man, I don't know what this guy's... This guy could have anything. I guess we'll give Serenity another fight. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling it, another save. I got lost, but you'll help me find my way. Very assumption of you. Oh, it's one of these guys, the Maniacs. Ah, with the Magpoke. Oh my god. That thing is also in pain. Fire Psychic. So I'm actually not afraid of it too much, but it might have water moves because it is a Machoke, or a Slowpoke. I think I might hit him with the... No, he'd be neutral to that. Oh, I do have Rock Tomb. Let's do one of these. Please don't have, like... Yeah, okay. Like, it could have... Whoa! Ow! That was a powerful crit, I ain't gonna lie. What if... let's... You know what? Saphira will just be just a better play here. Yeah. And then we can go for the bite. There we go. And he flinched and he's dead. Magpoke. Cool to see a Magmar, though. You done, Winston? He's like, alright, seriously, which way's the exit? I'm still so lost, so I have plenty of time to have a battle. Want to have a rematch? No. Seems like you should probably spend your time getting the heck out of here so you don't, I don't know, die in the cave. Chill up Serenity. And switch back to Shell Shock for the front. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Serenity out front. Serenity's fast enough. Rock. Nah. Left or right? Dude! You jerk. Hit me with your best shot. Come on and hit me with your best shot. Mankey. Not too afraid of Mankey, if I'm honest. I'll just go ahead and burn him to a crisp. Swagger. That's annoying. Swagger is annoying. There, Mickey. Shoot fly, don't bother me. Cough drop! Poison fighting, we can stay. Cough drop! Look at this thing. Oh my god, what did you do to Machop? Machop's like, ugh! I'm about to blow up, bro. Help! Extra sensory. See ya. 25. Okay, get out of my way. I really love singing 80s pop rock hits in the dark. Do you have a Pokemon that knows how to sing? I'll trade you for any of mine in exchange. Nah. Nah, bro, nah. Okay, that's the way out. Let's just see what's left. Mickey! Let's also check the Poke Radar. Yeah, different stuff down here. We have Cubones. Cubones are reptiles. Golbats. And is that Machoke, I think? And then the Nosepats. But yeah, if we come across a Cubone, we can catch that. Hello, sir. You look like you want to fight Shell Shock. Oh, really? Jerk? Alright. I gotta go up the ladder and come back down to go up there. Ear, dude! I don't like that it's flying type. We have a lot of weaknesses on Shell Shock, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to Flying Ground. I guess Saphira is kind of our play every time. We don't do good against flying types. We don't have like a great answer. Yeah, I'm glad I switched. Yeah, that aerial ace would have hurt. Oh, the Rocky Helmet kill. I give you're a better technician. Yep. Okay, let's pop our head up. And then down. Get past this loser. Ma-cha! Looks like he's like mid saying ma. He goes ma, and then he goes. Cha! That's he actually brings that down. Another ladder. Interesting. Wait. I think this is the main way. My memory thinks that's. I mean, they've changed. It's like the same setup, but a little different. Pretty sure that's the main way, which this is leading to something special. Low sweep. Okay. And a repel. Low sweep, not terrible. Booted up a TM. Nobody can learn it. Okay. Onward we go. Zip it. Well, let's check, this room has nothing new other than that nose pass. Okay. This room has the same as downstairs. What up, bud? This tunnel goes a long way, kid. What up, Lenny? Steel Nyx. Whoa. Steel Nyx mixed with Onyx. That's a little scary. I would have put you to sleep, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting faster. Let's definitely put you to sleep. Definitely put you to sleep. and then I'm gonna hit you with Water Pulse. Okay, good. Steelix mixed with Onyx. That's just kind of cool. That almost looks like a middle evolution. Oh, you won. Fighting Homer. Now that's a reptile. True, yeah. You've come a long way. But you still have a long way to go before you reach the end of this long tunnel. That's how I expect them all to talk. Oh, Sturdy is so annoying. Heater Dance. Usually performs a wobbly dance that confuses the other Pokemon. Okay. 100% accuracy. I guess I could do that instead of Yawn. No, Yawn's probably more effective. Especially if I'm lowering their attack and then confusing them, you actually want to like kind of raise their attack so that they slap themselves harder. So no on Teeter Dance. Ratnix. This was a rat. Why am I I'm kind of afraid of this thing. I'm afraid of this thing. Let's go to Saphira. I'm just expecting a Hyper Fang with like decent damage. But luckily, he just went for the bite. I feel like Saphira is kind of our crutch. And I'm really worried about losing her and then losing all the defense that she brings. Geolure. Geodude and Graveler, a little bit rounder of a... Oh, it's a Graveler with 2 arms. He's like, I'm not quite there yet. Mom said I'll get my other arms in a few years. Ease up, man. What am I doing? Which way's out? Double check up here. Yep. It's just, yep, just that way. On, dude! What on, dude? Ah, of course. I guess I could, This is 2 extra... Oh, hold on, let's throw this. It's an extra Onyx. Yeah. Worst case scenario, we confuse with the rock type of Onyx and have a very different Pokemon than Saphira. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that. No nickname for you, sir. That's a solid, quick, easy Onyx sketch. Geobat! Outsiders like you need to show me some respect, bro. It's a cave, man. You don't live here. We're all outsiders. Get your gatekeeping ass out of here. To show you some respect. Yeah, the higher levels we get, I'm starting to notice Shell Shock's, his defense just isn't that great, and it's because he still has 2 more evolutions to go. Ryler, Rhydon, and Graveler. Rhyhorn, probably. Yeah, Rhyhorn. Nice, new sturdy. Love to see it. Yeah, we just gotta be careful not to lose Shell Shock before we can evolve him. Full heal, nice. He may live here if he has lost enough. True. Who am I to really know his life? Max Revive, another wasted item. It's dope. Very much not wasted item. I think left is the way out. So let's go see what's up north. Damn. Poison jab. Hold up. Hold up. Now this is a really good move, but it's physical. So I don't want to give it to Harley. But that's a solid move on Shell Shock, except Shell Shock isn't poison. I could do it over Brick Break, I guess. Let's see, Grass. So fighting type messes with dark types and rock types. Rock types we already kill with Vine Whip. Poison gives us access to killing fairies and other grass types, which we're neutral to. It's probably actually, yeah, it's probably a better play to grab Poison Jab over Brick Break for our guy here. I like that. Let's do that. I mean, we lose access to a fighting move, but it's not that big a deal. We have Lookout. Let's test it out. Bam! One shot him with a crit. That means it was a great. That was a great option and a super potion. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's looking up for Shell Shock. That said, he is hurt a tiny bit, so let's give this fight to Serenity. Did you know that hikers leave twigs as trail markers? I did. I did know that. You can also snap branches. Jigglypuff. That's a big. Is that Jigglypuff mixed with Jigglypuff? That's a big Jigglypuff. It's just a fairy. Oh, that is so little damage. Okay, I don't like that at all. I ain't gonna lie, that was the scariest. Like, I had to convince myself right there that it was 100% accurate to hit that Fire Fang, because if I didn't hit that Fire Fang, that rollout probably would have killed me. Farth, what the heck is Farth? Far-fetched and... Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what Farth is. Farth. Let's go out to, give Bailey a shot. Bailey. Far-fetched Meowth. Okay. Okay. Screw it. Let's use it. We got Feather Dance. Let's use it. Screw your attack, bro. Ooh, knockout. Not great. Yeah, that Feather Dance really neutered him. He would have beat us without that Feather Dance. Squirtle! Just a normal Squirtle, huh? She's like, I'm a purist. I don't like to fuse my Pokemon. Damn, that Squirtle lived? how we live our vinyl. Sophia! GG. I think the exit is right there. Ooh, what's up here? Whoa. Whoa, what the hell is this? Do some healing before I click on whatever the heck this is. Serenity needs it. Bailey needs it. I'm gonna give it to Saphira, and then I'm gonna put Saphira up front. Oops. Just in case. I don't know what this is. A strange prism. Okay. Alright. Indeed strange. Key item, though. Oh, that ladder goes up again? Maybe that wasn't the exit. Yoki. Escape rope. It spelled just like escape. Cubat! Here we go. That's a Cubone we can grab. Another decent ground type option, honestly. Marowak is solid. And I wonder if there's a way that we can get a Alolan Marowak, because that would give us access to one of our only ghost types. Also need more Pokeballs. Gotta stock up when we get to Celadon. Nice. What? It's not even a Pokemon, man. What are we doing? What are we even doing with this? It has no eyes. Seeing a likeness of its mother in the full moon, it cries. The stains on the skull the Pokemon wears are made by the tears it sheds. Jeez. Crybat. Alright. Solid pickup. Ah, this is the way out. Okay, hold on. Let me... Where am I? Rock tunnel? Oh, maybe I'm not out. Spell tag. Okay. At a mossy rock? Where the heck am I? Oh! I'm in the wrong game, guys. Apparently I just made it to Zelda. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this sword. I just get a Honedge. Hello? Hello? What? Okay, well, we for sure have to call this, what's the sword you get in Zelda at the end? I'm not a Zelda player. What? I gotta Google it. What's the name of the sword Link gets? I've heard of it before. The Master Sword. Also known as the Blade of Evil's Bane, or the Sword that Seals the Darkness. I don't really want to call this guy Master. I have a dumb name. Why don't we just call it... It's a male, let's just call it Link. That's kind of a crazy Pokemon pull. What the heck? I was just talking about, like, ghost types. That's awesome. That was like, what? We almost for sure need to fuse that with something. Honestly, Serenity needs the EXP share at this point. Let's take this. Serenity, I think you got a really dumb item. Let's take this. Yeah, Chesto Berry. Let's give you EXP share. And you can also fight this guy. Actually, this guy's gonna have, like, the slow pokes probably again. Yeah, let's just... whatever. Keep cruising along, Saphira. Called it. Just straight up called it. Exeg poke. Psychic grass. Oh, maybe I should have swapped actually. Psychic grass I'm not a fan of at all. Leech seed. You're gonna wish you didn't do that, buddy. You're gonna wish you didn't do that either. Annoying, 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 annoying. 5 times, damn. Poliwrath. So water and lure. Well, I need to get out of here with that for sure. Gear up, Bailey. Bailey. Graveler. Okay. Hit with that feather dance. You ain't doing nothing against me. That was a fun sound. Not my speed. I wonder if Water Pulse would have killed because it's boosted in the rain. Serenity, 25. Bailey, 27. Nice. I think we're pretty much out of here. I don't need to heal too much more. Yeah, we'll put Serenity on the back burner. I think... Oh, never mind. There's actually quite a few more fights. Okay. Okay, we'll use one of our... Oh, we only have one full here. It's fine. We're about to go to Celadon and cash out, so... And we're also getting a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie. That. Let's also give... I think we're fine. We can also abuse Harley here. And have her use her Draining Kiss a lot. Eek! Don't try anything funny in the dark. I'm trying to get out of here. Ratata. Ratatatata. Cough gay. Pidgey and coughing. Okay. Not afraid of your old psychic or your poison type. I feel like I kind of always need to keep a psychic move on Harley to take care of the poison types that I'm neutral against. I think it's actually extremely advantageous for me to be like, oh no, a poison type. I'll send out my poison type. My poison type's a fairy who normally hates poison types, but he doesn't. I also pack psychic to get rid of the poison. You know, it's like, it just works very well. We have an incredible 3 types here, I think. Poison, fairy, psychic with light screen. It'll take us far. Side beam obviously should be psychic eventually. Draining Kiss can stay Draining Kiss. And then Venoshock can be something better. Keep it going. Meow. I also love that Harley has Intimidate. It's like Intimidate lowers their attack, and then we use Light Screen. Like, it's great. Everything gets lowered. Harley and Saphira are easily our best Pokemon. Harley is our best currently because of the moveset. I think when Saphira evolves to have part Steelix, it'll just be even better. Big Bird, huh? I'll just fight him. Hey, Drew, what up, Captain? Been a minute. Hope everyone's chilling. We are chilling, bro. Welcome to the stream. Time for you to start chilling, too. I was telling the crew, Drew, I am going on vacation tomorrow for 3 weeks. So there will be a hiatus, a little bit of a intermission, if you will, between all the Monday streams. I will be back streaming the Monday after the 12th, which is, I think, the 14th. I fly back on the 12th. So it'll be a bit. But that's just for the streams. I do have R&R videos you won't see a break in them. I did a lot of recording last week. Like 12-hour shifts, essentially. Stockpile, nah. Swallowing all the Arbok stuff is learning. Nah. Spit up. Nope. Finally going to that Italy trip? Yes. Italy, Switzerland, Greece, and Germany. Haunish. So this is Haunter Oddish? I think we're fine. The Haunter's stuck in a little... He's really stuck in there. Oh, he's poisoned. Should have used Psychic. Uh-oh, I can't escape. What am I gonna do? Gives me time to catch up on the Nuzlocke VODs. Hey, there you go. You play hard. I do play hard. Epic adventure. Have fun and safe travels. Appreciate it, man. It'll be good. Quantum and I are gonna have a good time. We're gonna go to a wedding of one of my best friends. And then Quantum goes home, and I go off to Germany for a few days with my sister. It'll be really good. Let's get out of here. I don't need to fight this. Rock Slide. Okay. Huge, actually. That is an incredible move. One of the best rock moves in the game. Teaching it to Saphira makes sense to me. No, actually. Let's pocket it for when we have a rock type. Actually prefer the other ones that Saphira has right now. Alright, can we get out of here, please? You got more to do, Harley. Whoops. Zubat! Get out of here, Zubat. I need to get out of here so I can combine my Machoke with my Zubat. It's gonna be one of my new favorite Pokemon, I think. Whoa! Why is the music dope all of a sudden? You know what? I think it's snack time, everybody. It's a part of the episode where I ask you guys what you are eating and drinking today, because this music's hype. I just want to hear it out for a little bit. So let me know what you guys are eating and drinking. I am having a cranberry grape juice, which is one of our staples in the house. As far as food, I got nothing. I got some sunflower seeds in front of me, and I guess I got a little bit of beef jerky that I can munch on. And there goes the music. Why is it? It was so short. It was so sick and so short. Anyway, let me know what you guys are eating and drinking today in the chat, and like usual, I will tap the mic. Cheers. Delicious. Drew's eating ice cream and Dr. Pepper. Might go crazy and let him float. Whoa! Dr. Pepper float. That sounds sick, actually. Alright, is this person like a rival or something? Why was that so crazy? A pool trainer? Shell Tongue. Lickitung, by the way, we can catch. That's a reptile. That's a chameleon. Shell tongue, water normal. Okay. Probably going for physical moves. Let's just hit him with the Venom Shot. Goes for Leer. Could replace Serenity's Rock Tomb. Oh, you're right. You're right, actually. Might as well. For the Rock Slide. Pinchoke. Pinsir Machoke? Is that what I'm looking at? A bug fighting type? Yo! Actually kind of sick. We're gonna Drainy Kiss him. Revenge! We resist it, but that is a terrifying move. Revenge and Miracoats can kill a Nuzlocke. And there's really nothing you can do to prevent it. Scary moment. We had the right Pokemon out, but scary moment. You looked cute and harmless, but you certainly know how to fight. Maybe I'm 16 in this game. Don't hit on me. Stranger danger. Oh, speaking of stranger danger, what the heck is this guy? This guy looks terrifying, and he's at the very end. I mean, my Pokemon are doing okay. I gotta give him a voice. Can you feel the darkness energy in here? This is a great place for dark Pokemon. I'm what you would call an expert on dark Pokemon. I've grown with all of them for all my life. They'll give you a special outfit if you can defeat my team using only dark Pokemon. Nope. He's like, oh, okay. That's a shame. I'm just gonna sit here in the darkness for a little bit more. And I'm free! Free falling out of the rock tunnel. I'm not afraid of this guy. Game is making it look like I should go around him. Alright, Serenity. We are setting you up with the special attacking moves, but you might as well make your rock move that you currently already have better. Only makes sense to me. Ha ha ha! Can you beat my power? Unlimited power. Deadly. What up, Deadly? Haha. Correct. Sandler. Sandshrew Graveler? Sandslash Graveler. Rocky Helmet is putting in the work. Slam. Slam's not terrible. It has terrible accuracy. So I'll pass on Slam. We already have Iron Tail, which is 100 instead of 80. Slam is just a bad body slam. I would like, I don't know, a water and ground move, though. We need Earthquake and Waterfall on Saphira. It should be Earthquake, Waterfall, Curse, and probably Iron Tail, honestly. That's the full set. Like, it won't be very interesting, but it'll be effective. It'll be super effective. Oops. Out-muscled. You got, bro. I go for power because I hate thinking. Nah. Oh, look at hold on. Gotta click all the rocks. There's an item here somewhere. I can feel it. One of these has an item. Wait for it. It's this one. Damn. This one. No? This one. Tell me there's no hidden rocks. No hidden items in the rocks. Bruh. Fine. Admit defeat. Long ago, Rock Tunnel was just a big, hollow rock with no entrances, but people came and drilled through the walls with a Pokemon technique called Drill Run. Nice. It's very useful in battle as well. I can teach it to your Pokemon if you'd like. Or let's say 4K. Drill Run. And of course, nobody can learn it. This rock. Damn. Okay. All right. We have made it to Lavender Town. Moment of silence for the lavender music. Sick. Cubone wear skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. Oh, hello? Police? Not okay. This town is known as the grave site of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. This lady's about to put a ghostly hand on my shoulder. Hi, do you believe in ghosts? Do you guys believe in ghosts? I guess I can tell my ghost story here. I don't know if I believe in ghosts, but I am not a no. There was a day when So in college, I went to Africa at a study abroad program where we backpacked around and did a bunch of environmental science and zoology. It was incredible, literally time of my life. During one of the days, we were up at a very, very old area that has a lot of history, and our teacher said he was teaching us not just about ecology and environmental sciences and zoology, but he also wanted to teach us the histories of the people in the area. So when we got there, he was like, okay, I want to teach you about what they believe here when it comes to animals and their bones. He said, I want you to walk around here, and it was kind of like a grave pile in a way. There was like lots of bones. It was by a watering hole, so just a lot of animals came there to eat their other animals, right? So a lot of death had happened in that area, of animals specifically. And he said, find a bone on the ground. So I went and I found a bone, and we paired up with our partners. So we would stand by the bone, and he said, hold your hand over the bone. The Aboriginals believe that you can feel a coldness above the bones. That is the spirits passing through, right? Now, there's also a little bit of a science behind that. I don't remember the exact thing behind it, but there is difference of air density above bones due to decomposition and nitrogen and stuff like that. So there is a science behind it, but there's also a bit of a spirituality behind it, whichever side you want to look at. Regardless, he said, put your hand above, or like crouch down, put your hand above the area and spin around so you don't know where the bone is, and then close your eyes and try to locate the bone, right? So you know it's at your feet, but you don't know where it is. So you got 360 degrees to find it, right? And that was the challenge. And I nailed it first try because I genuinely felt it. Like I was holding my hand out and I was like, nothing, nothing, nothing. Then I was like, oh, I feel coldness here. I was like, this is the bone. And I opened my eyes and I was right, which was a little shocking, right? I was like, I genuinely felt that. Later that same day, I had this weird moment at night where I woke up in the middle of the night, kind of in a cold sweat, and genuinely thought I saw something, like a white something, a blob, if you will, across the room on the other side. I kind of freaked out, reached for my phone, turned on my flashlight, and obviously when I turned the flashlight on, nothing's there, right? But then I was shook. I was spooked. I was like, what the hell? Like, why did that happen? And then the third thing is when I developed all the film for that trip on the picture of that same day in the evening before I went to bed was what was probably, now keep in mind, I'm very rational and I'm very scientific. It was probably just the fog and the clouds making an interesting shape with the shadows and the branches. But I have a picture that looks like a smoky skull. It just does. Now, of course, I'm probably looking for stuff on that day, but those are 3 moments all on the same day. And that compiles a lot of stuff, and it kind of weirded me out in the moment. I even the next day, my teacher was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm just a little shook, man. I don't know. It's like I feel weird. I feel odd." He even had somebody come that day talking to us about ghost stuff. So again, my whole brain was probably thinking ghost, thinking stuff. So it might be not survivor biased, but like I was thinking about ghosts, and so my brain probably was making connections, right? So that's the rational side of me, and then the other rational side of me is like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I saw. I don't know what I saw, and I don't know what I felt, and I don't know what I took a picture of. You know what I mean? So I'm between no and yes. I grew up hard no. I'm somewhere between no and yes now. But for the sake of this game, I'm going to click yes. Really? So some people do believe after all. And then if I say no... Aha, I guess not. Oh, there's supposed to be... Yeah, that white hand on your shoulder. It's not real. Okay, let's stock up a bit. How many of these do I have? I have 4. Let's buy 6 more. Fusion ball. That's cool. Let's grab 10 of these. Great ball. Let's also grab 10 of these. Okay, that caps us out pretty well. I don't want to buy... How many super potions do we have? We have 6. I'd rather buy fresh heals. Or you know, $200 for fresh water is way better than super potion. Don't need any of this crap, really. Let's go ahead and sell. We can sell quite a lot of things, actually. We can sell Stardust. We can sell 3 nuggets. Look at that. 15k. We can sell... The mushrooms go to that one person. Okay, that's a rare bone. Should be valued for Pokemon art. Yeah, no, save that for the archaeologist. Oh, we also can sell, of course, we can sell 7 revives. We can sell 2 max revives. Don't need those. Nice. Okay. Let's see what new shops they've got. Or new clothes. They've got a hood, Dragonite beanie. The hood hood's about the only new thing I see. What about here? You got any? I'm not in love with my clothes. Oh, it's like a bunch of goth stuff. Like these are the 3 you can buy here. That's funny. Fusion incense ups the chance for the first encounter to be a fusion. Yeah, that makes sense actually. It's not a bad call. Increase the track wild fusion for first 50 step. Yeah, sure. Let's buy 5 of them. All right. Oh, let's see what this loser says. Hold on. What do you gotta say, bro? Even the Pokemon artist sounded spooky, huh? Yeah, I guess it really isn't. Oh my, what a lovely young trainer we have. But something's not quite right. Yes, it's your hair. It lacks a certain mystique. Hehe, I can give you the look of a hex maniac. It's a style that reflects the otherworldly. What do you say, dearie? Nah? Nah. Alright, see what everyone's got to say in here. You can call me the Stone Maniac. I want you to have this. Sunstone, another one. Nice. Come back at night and I'll have a different stone for you. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that right now, actually, because we have a sleeping bag to sleep for 12 hours. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Yeah, okay, it was just about to become night. Let's do 12 hours again. And then 6 hours. Moonstone. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna give me like a dusk stone or something else. Oh, the music is different at night. It's like creepier. Interesting. Torment. Are ghost-type Pokemon the actual ghosts of dead Pokemon, or are they simply regular Pokemon that happen to resemble ghosts? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Some people think that Pokemon Tower, towering over everything, gives the town an eerie vibe. It's inspired me to create this move called Ominous Wind. Nice, that's a great move. That Serenity can learn. Ooh, oh, and Lookout. Ominous Wind, 60 Ghost move. May also raise all the user stats at once, which is really what's good about it. Let's get rid of Ember for now, because eventually we want to replace Fire Fang with Flamethrower, honestly. We really want to set this Pokemon up, Serenity, to be special attacker. But yeah, let's get rid of Ember. Ominous Wind. Nice. Have you talked to the clown at the Pokemon Center? I gave him a tip because I felt bad for him, but his jokes were awful. So do I also want Ominous Wind on Lookout? Instead of Thief, maybe? Take out other psychic types. Thief takes out... Yeah, let's... I think let's do that. 60... We're much higher special attack than physical. Let's do it. Why not? Goodbye, Thief. Hello, Ominous Wind. A nice random chance of stats going up, too, is kind of cool. I want the name Raider. Like my nicknames. There has to be a trick to it. Welcome to the nicknaming club. They call me the name Raider. There used to be a more demand for my work, but now trainers don't come to seek my advice so much anymore. Care to let me rate the one of your Pokemon's nickname? Yeah, what do you think of Shell Shock, bro? Let's see. The name certainly could be better. Fuck you! I'll be completely honest with you, it's not very good. What? 2 out of 10? It's fuck you, man. What about Saphira? The name certainly could be better. It's not very good. What the 5 out of 10, though. Okay. Rude. This guy's a jerk. What about Harley? Could be better. 4 out of 10. Dude, what? This guy's a jerk, man. What about Serenity? Everyone loves Serenity. The name certainly could be better. It's not very good. 3 out of 10? Bro. What about Lookout? 5 out of 10. Dude, this guy's an asshole. He's never given me anything higher than 5 out of 10. What about Bailey? 4 out of 10. This guy sucks. The website where users from all around the world submit their Pokemon nicknames for the name Raider to rate. Picture of the name Raider's own Pokemon. Peter the Pinsir and Maggie the Machoke, and he's given me 5 out of 10s? With that way, he named his Pinsir Peter. Maggie's a good name. My dog's name is Maggie. My dog's name is Magnolia, technically. We call her Maggie. Okay, we gotta talk to the clown. Is there no hotel here either? Hey, I found this weird blue egg during my trip to Owen. I'll give you 5,000. Yeah! Yeah, new egg. Okay, we have 2 eggs that we need to hatch, actually. Maybe we go ahead and do that. Our Hone Edge, that's amazing. I also need to unfuse this. Oh, whoops. Unfuse, yes. Use this, yes. We unfuse that. And then this needs to be... this one needs to be released because it doesn't... It's just we caught it for the reptile, and so we don't need it. However, X here is our encounter. And then Machop can fuse with X. So I think we do it, guys. I mean, flying, fighting, pretty dang cool. I wonder if there's probably a better thing we can do. It just has to be with a reptile. So it could be flying ground. Which obviously is cool. Let's go ahead and move. We're starting to get unorganized here. Let's move our things here. These are just to fuse with, that we can actually unfuse this. Okay. So yeah, we have so many good options. Like, it'd be great to actually use Link. And it would be great to use Crobat. Crobat is a more direct replacement now instead of our Lookout. But Lookout is handy because it is providing special attacking hits. I just know later he's not going to compare to the stats of someone better. So a fighting flying is like Halucha. It'll be pretty bulky because Crobat's bulky. It'll hit super hard. It'll be pretty fast. Honestly, it seems like a pretty incredible Pokemon. Flying fighting is obviously weak to Psychic, or weak to Electric, or weak to Ice, but we can move fast and smash the ice, maybe. I mean, it's pretty good. What do you guys think? Link in the Machop is another option. Link in a Machop would... Oh, Ghost Fighting would be sick as well. Ghost Fighting. Immune to Fighting and Normal. Link Machop is that's another great option. I mean, if we're talking about just base stat totals here of things we want to use for like the end game, yeah, mixing Link with anything, mixing Crobat with anything, Machamp and Steelix. Those are kind of the four here that we have to work with that are really, really good. I do like Machamp. Machamp Honedge is also sick. Ghost Fighting versus Flying is sick. The thing about Ghost Fighting, or rather the thing about Flying, is that Flying directly replaces Lookout. I think Ghost Fighting would probably have to replace... I don't even know at that point. Bailey's our weakest link, but only currently. It's hard to make decisions, man, when you only have 6 Pokemon, you know? I think it's safe to say that these 4 are here to stay. You know what I mean? Until they die, if they die. But, like, that's an endgame Pokemon. Harley has proven to be really good with the movesets and stuff. Arbok isn't the greatest Pokemon. I mean, out of these 4, I think Harley's probably the weakest link stat-wise. But the typing and the way it looks and the moveset, like, let's be real, Harley's MVP. Serenity obviously is really... These 2 aren't even fully evolved yet. And they're obviously Charizard and Blastoise. So I think we keep these guys as long as possible. So these are the 2 on the chopping block for me. Replacing Lookout with a Zubat of some sort makes sense to me. And then losing Bailey means we lose our electric type. But it isn't the end of the world, right? Because we have grass to take out of water. And Psychic we have on Harley. Flying Ground would be solid. We could do Onyx. We could do Onyx Zubat. Which would be interesting. I guess we can look at it in the terms of Harley's kind of a wall. Not like a super wall, but like Saphira's a wall, Harley's kind of a wall. And Shell Shock will be pretty wally once it evolves. So we kind of have 3 tanks. Obviously, Bailey's very much a tank. Lookout. These 2, this is like special attacking hit hard. This is like physical attacking hit hard in the slots in my brain. So this replacing, I think I really want to do X Machop. I think we save Honedge for maybe somebody else and see what our options are. But Flying, Fighting, Machamp, Crobat, I think is probably the play. So much so that I think I'm gonna do it. It's time, X. Oh, it could also be Poison Fighting, but no, we want the Flying. It's time. Pokemon are being fused. It's gonna look really derpy right now. Congratulations, your Pokemon are fused into a Mabat. Look, guys, it's Mabat. Guts for sure. Yeah, Guts for sure. Both lower special offense, which is unfortunate. But we've got naughty, so increased attack. So there's that. Damn, minus special defense, though? That's how we die. That's how we die. Karate chop, wing attack, bite, and... I guess astonish? Sure. Excuse me. Mabat releases supersonic waves from the ridges on its head and uses the resulting confusion to feed on weakened prey. That's Mabat. I love Mabat. Alright. First things first, though, let's go ahead and swap these guys out for a second. Because these could be something pretty cool. And we should see what they are. Which means it's everybody's favorite time of... Wait for it. The bike music! Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Ooh, ba-ba-doo, doo-da-doo, ba-ba-da-dum. Whatever you fuse with Link needs hands. Wielding the sword is the best part. True. Yeah, true. Oh, my dogs are bumping me because they're hungry. It is time to feed them. You hungry, buddy? Oh, I said the word hungry. Oh, he knows. Oh, I made a mistake. All right, everybody. Give me 5 minutes. Everyone go take 5. Go grab your snacks. I got to go feed my doggos. It's their time. They are hungry and they are demanding. And I can't say no to the dogs. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, everybody, I'm back. The doggos have been fed. And the mother has been taught how to feed the dogs long gone. Alright, let's hatch this real quick. Hopefully don't take too long, let me see. Doesn't seem close, doesn't seem close. I just started. I don't want to go into the Pokemon Tower yet, because there is that rival fight. And we will save all of that for after the Team Rocket area, I think. I mean, I guess I could walk in. It doesn't fight me until upstairs. I came to see Grandma, and I found this weird rock next to her. I can hear it speak when I put it close to my ear, but Grandma says that it's cursed. She won't let me keep it. Hello? Okay. Interesting. Came to pray for my Clefairy. My poor Growlithe. Come to pay respects. Bless you. We will go up there later. Oh! Nothing happened. Interesting. I wonder what that has to do with... Okay, did I go in here? I did not. Oh, it's the bat I saved. It seems that a Zubat knows you. Are you by chance its trainer? It was recently brought to us after being stolen by Team Rocket, poor thing. We are a Pokemon orphanage and work on rehabilitating Pokemon to reintroduce them back into the wild. Since we couldn't find this as Zubat's trainer, we were just about to start this little friend's rehabilitation process. Oh, you say you're not its original trainer? I see. This Pokemon's happiness is our top priority. Each case is different, but we always try to find what's best for each individual Pokemon we help. In this case, since it wants to go with you, would you be willing to adopt it? Sure. Free Pokemon. Nickname to a Zubat. Well, a Zubat needs to be unfused. I guess this is another Zubat for us. Worst case scenario. Let's say no for now. Rascal? Oh, that's right. I nicknamed it Rascal. Thank you. I'm sure it was very happy to travel with you. Take good care of it. Been through a lot. Garu garu. Remember, you have to do the rival fight before the Team Rocket stuff. I do? You don't in the normal games. This is really Mount Fuji's house. He's kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Oh, look at this thing. It's a Doduo Bellsprout with 2 heads. There are a lot of empty Pokemon formula bottles. Seems they go through a lot. Okay. Well, let's go unfuse Rascal. He's officially ours now. Unfuse Rascal. Which does give us access to an Azumarill, which is interesting. Oops. Let's go ahead and name... You know what? You can keep the name Rascal. So this is Rascal in its truest form. And then this can be that nickname that I was telling you guys. So we have X, this is Y. Cool. So we can use Y if we want to later down the line. If something terrible happens to X, we'll have another Zubat available to us. We've got quite a lot of options. We just don't have a lot of reptiles, and that's the problem. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It makes every reptile we find super unique. Okay. I think we might have a few encounters that we can snag while we hatch these eggs. Here's Route 12. I think there's a bunch of fights. Yeah, a bunch of fights, but there's some grass, so let's see if we can sneak by. Yoink! big root. Oh, that's actually solid for Harley. Boost the power of HP stealing moves that let the holder recover more HP. Nice. Yeah, give this to Harley. That's huge. We're gonna have to... Oh, maybe not. I will fight these guys eventually. I just seeing if I could sneak past for... never mind. I thought there was potentially some grass down there. Alright, you know what? Maybe we fight them then. Nah, I don't want to fight him without the egg. Or with the eggs in my pocket. We'll come back. Oh, he turns. I didn't know that guy turned. Could have been bad. We could potentially rock smash, I guess. Or Route 12 encounter. Let's see. Dude's claws. All good. We'll get Route 12 later. There is a grass over here, but I think there's like 5 trainers in our way. At least, yeah, a few of them over there. Ah! Dang it. I do not want to fight you. Ditto. Ditto. Go to sleep, Ditto. Oh boy. Go to sleep. And I can't. It affects me. Ow. Oh no! That could have gone really bad, really fast. Okay. Everyone chill. Everyone relax. Everyone calm down. We're gonna go Harley. My god, imagine dying my own Pokemon. Get intimidated, that'll help. Poison Jab, gonna do nothing. Hit him with a Psybeam. Dang, you just strong, man. Nom. Eat up all that HP, though. Scary. Wiggly Fairy. Nope, that's a fight for Harley. Oh my god. You sing into a disable. Wow. And double slap missed. I guess cuteness doesn't necessarily mean strongest. No, it doesn't, but you scared me there. That was terrifying. Deathly afraid of poison on my starter. Alright, we might just have to buckle down and hatch these eggs. Consider a shiny hunt. It's now a shiny hunting stream. Let's see. In my brain, let's see if I can figure out what's coming up. So we've got Celadon, which we're about to hit. The route before Celadon that I was just in tends to be the first place you can start to find like Vulpixes and Growlithes, I believe. That's the grass. Sorry, not the route I was just in, but the other side of Celadon, which I'll have an encounter of pretty soon at the same time, more or less. The route next to us tends to have like Meowths and stuff, so I'm curious what they've added for this game. We also have potentially the route west of Celadon as well. Celadon's going to give us an Eevee, probably. Again, I don't know. If I remember, you need to ring that bell at midnight. Oh, okay. We can do that. This is gonna be a fight. Should I not have the eggs? Nothing happened. Was I too late? Was I too late? I can see myself being too late. Let's try again. Okay, 8:30. 9:28. 10:30. No, it's 11. We'll just do this. 3:15. Oh, like middle of the night. It's part of a quest. Oh. Does it start the quest? Should I not bother doing this right now? I don't know. You're guiding me, guys. It's about to be 3:15. Let's see what happens. Oh! An entrance appeared in the wall. Oh. Quest complete. Let me go get the team. Let me go get the team. Oh, all the music stopped too. That's terrifying. How close? Oh, they're not close at all. Okay. Alright. If they're gonna be annoying, they're gonna be annoying. The Hidden Tomb. Okay, radar. Just ghosts. Which I probably need a slithcope to see, maybe. Oh, Duskulls. Okay. That's a fun catch. Let's hit him with the moon ball. I know they don't evolve with the moon, but maybe it'll look cool. Nice. It's a fun Nuzlocke encounter. Gives us another ghost. Gives us a really defensive ghost. Honestly, it's a great Pokemon. Look, he's doing Thriller. This one, he just wants a hug. This one, he's feeling a little shy about it, but he still wants a hug. This one's feeling a little doofusy. This one's coming for an aggressive hug. I don't know what's going on. Whoa! This one's using magic. Look at the magic one. A glare from its single scarlet eye makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter fear. It is a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of, I'm gonna assume, darkness. Nickname, yes! What is a good nickname for a Duskull? Yeah, you seem pretty stoked on Duskull. You got a nickname for Dusky Boy? Duskull reminds me of Tomb. If it was a female, I could call it Moria. Reminds me of Tombs. Oh, Drew with the solid name. Revenant. Revenant. Nice. Revenant here to be a force of nature. Is that a gray Pokeball? A mask! Look at that. Yeah, look at me now. You can't quite make out the markings on the grave. Okay. Is this Cubone's grave? Airwax, specifically. Alright. Fun pickup. I like that. Cool little secret. Alright, do you guys think we should spend time hatching the eggs? I'll let you guys pick, because you're watching. Should we hatch the eggs to see what we get? Or, head west to sell it on and start fighting? Hatching might take 5 minutes, I don't know. But I'm curious what we got in there. Wait, I gotta talk to this loser too. I'm a clown. I tell jokes for a living. Would you like to hear a joke? Sure. Which Pokemon came from a different planet? Venusaur. Did you like it? It's alright. 72. Hatch while I travel? Yeah, but I'm traveling through a bunch of trainer fights. And I want the full team. I don't want to travel 2 Pokemon down. You know what I mean? I don't want to travel without Lookout and Bailey. In case I come across something that they need to fight. If this wasn't a Nuzlocke, yes. But it's a Nuzlocke, so no. Not gonna take the risk. What do you think, Drew? Yaz? Hatch him now, worry about him later. These guys are all the same. Oh, we do have Wonder Trade tickets. Forgot about that. Just go to Celadon. Sounds good to me. I'm back, baby. Alright, this guy is usually pretty strong. And I feel like he usually has electric types. So good in there, Saphira. You're still our #1. A rambling, gambling dude. Minky. Veno-ish. Venomoth. I don't know what the ish is. Oh, oddish. Missed the big score. New Pokemon time. Let's see what we get in here, or what we can get. Growlithe, Snubbull, I believe that is, Vulpix, and I think the other ones are Dupe Claws. I think I did catch a Meowth. We'll know if I have got the Pokemon, the Pokeball by it. Let's get our catcher up front. And let's hope for, like, a Growlithe would probably be my top choice, if I'm honest. Meow, Dupe's Claws. Nubble. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's probably the rare Pokemon of this area. We might still get Growlithe in the other area. I'm not terribly against it. Is it a different gender? No, it's a male. I was gonna say catching into a Love Ball is kind of funny. So we might break out of this because it's full HP. Yeah. The Rock Tunnel egg is Noibat. The egg you bought is Why Not. Oh! Noibat kind of sick. I guess it's a dragon. Noibat's hella sick, if I'm honest. Yo, Dragon Rock? What about Noibat Onyx? I mean, I guess it becomes Steel. Dragon Steel. Because I think Saphira is gonna stay ground. I was thinking about it, right? Onyx is rock ground, and then it becomes steel ground. So Saphira's water flying. So she's taking the first from Gyarados and the second from Onyx / Steelix. So I think we're never gonna get a steel type on Saphira. She's always gonna be water ground. So if we mixed it with a dragon rock that eventually becomes dragon steel is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Although it's mixing like a fast special attacker with a slow physical wall, so it's not the best. Also, what is this? Look at the speed! Yeah, I agree, Drew. A fairy is useful. We'll pocket it. Nope, I don't know what to add to the party. Store in PC. We do need to give it a nickname. Any of you got a dog? Any of you got a dog that represents Snubble? Surely you guys have a dog. Give me a dog name. One of the special dogs in your life. Dog's name is Scout. That's a great name, honestly. What up, Scout? It's like a very solid... It's like Fido. Alright, we got Scout. And now we need to start beating some gyms. So this is going to be the 8, I think, yeah. 187 octillion, 64 septillion, 908 sextillion, 547 quintillion, 461 quadrillion, 32 trillion, 867 billion, 431 million, 640,625. Holy shit. That is the number of possible team combinations you can have with Pokemon Fusion. Damn. Wow. This makes Snubble your favorite by default. Solid. Well, hopefully Scout can live a peaceful life, maybe in the PC forever, because I don't want Harley to die. But if Harley dies, that is a solid fairy replacement. However, we need to get the heck out of here. Speaking of Harley. I see poison, I go Harley. Oh god, the minimize. Please just kill it. Thank you. Damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Cal will be clutching the fairy expert fight, true. Serenity wants to learn Uproar. No, because Uproar locks you in, so I don't want to be locked in. Another Grimer. Yeah, we'll have to go to Honestly, look out. River. When you use Extrasensory, it looks like the other Pokemon is using a move on you. Oh, the withdrawal. Polyorb. Okay. That's a crazy Pokemon. He's a cube. He's playing Minecraft. However, he's going for a electric move for sure. Agility. Psybeam. Magnetize. Welcome back, Cobra. Let's keep the Grimer out. Or the Saphir out. Chomp. Yum, yum, yum. Eat some sludge. That's a combination I haven't seen before. Oh, really? Out of all those? It's not about the possibilities. It's about the one you decide on. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Life lesson right there. It's not about all the possibilities in life. It's about the one you decide to live. Like a... should be a poster on the side of a... you know, in an Airbnb. That's the type of motivational poster they'd hang up. Right next to live, laugh, love. Oh, it's a double. These are terrifying. Let's give it our all. Let's go with these two. Hit them hard. Could have avoided it, and maybe I'll want to have avoided it, but should be fine. Psy-Fairy and Slowpuff. Okay, we've got 2 Psychic types, 2 Water types, so I'm going to have to get Serenity out of here. I'm going to use a Light Screen, and we'll switch to... let's see, Slowpoke, Psychic, Fairy, so the Fairy moves, Water moves. We should be fine with Shell Shock. Light screen up. It's disabled and worked. There's our Confusion that was super effective and confused me, but didn't do much damage. Okay. And now we'll go for, I guess, Venoshock? Maybe just Draining Kiss on either of them. Vine Whip here. Let's kill the Slowpuff first, because Confusion's annoying. Get out of here. Cobra's got some dank pasta. Nice. Nice. What do you mean you are dead? I ain't dead. I'm in heaven, you are dead. Oh, I see. Yeah. Don't say that in a Nuzlocke. I'm like, what do you mean? You had me second guessing my swap. It's like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ah, that's annoying. Slurp. Yo, that big root is nice. That fully healed me. GG's. Barely took a lick of damage. Oi! My favorite Pokemon is Nidoran. What about you? Nidoran's one of my favorite. Nidorino, technically. Yeah, that one! Harley out here being the perfect counter to these poison types, though. And Harley looks so cool until you look down and see his feet. And you remember it's a mime. Charina. Charizard Nidorina, so fire poison. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. Nice. You surely know how to handle your Pokemon. Thank you, thank you. Harley's fine. This has probably got some electric types. Infinite fusions. I'll have you know that the possible number of fusion is, on the contrary, quite finite. Alright, nerd. Snorfing! That's awesome. I like that guy. Oh, he's beefy. Oh, okay, you wanna play like that, huh? We can do beefy. Ha. Oh, damn! I guess Snorlax is packing a punch. Yeah, he is packing a punch. Nope! I didn't mean Shell Shock, I meant Saphira. Oh, that was a bad misclick. Yeah, we can take that Saphira. And we've got the Rocky Helmet. We might be able to paralyze him. Or flinch him. Or he paralyzes me. Okay. Just go ahead and kill yourself. Thank you. Rocky Helmet. That body slam was doing work. Serenity wants to learn Slash. I mean, solid move. Do we just get rid of... I mean, that's our only... Hidden Power's our bug move. Slash is really good. Nah, I think we keep the coverage. Or strength is what's truly infinite. Honestly, if you taught your Pokemon strength, you would have done a lot of damage there. Body slamming Snorlax, nothing to scoff at. I don't like when my Pokemon go too yellow. My heart cannot take it. Alright, let's try to do special attack anyway, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna surrender, let's give her a shot. We must look silly standing there like this. Yeah, you do. The Breeder. Volgi. Vulpix. Okay, not really what I want to see. Fire flying, huh? Fire flying. Get in there, Saphira. I'm the type who goes to Pokemon Center after pretty much every battle. Honestly, same. One day we'll have Crunch on this Pokemon, and one day we'll have Waterfall, but it is not today. Crazy how, like, our best Pokemon is Gyarados using Bite. Nothing's really changed. Cooth? Cubone Meowth? Yeah. He's holding the bone with his tail. Magnemite and Rattata. I guess I stay in. Magnetata. Ooh, Sonic Boom's annoying. Please flinch. Stop. Shellran. He's not gonna have a poison move though. Nothing crazy. Put him to sleep. Put that to sleep. Block that. I guess we just go for Water Pulse. This isn't really the play. This isn't really the Pokemon to hit him with super effective. We'll go Harley. Okay, kind of glad we swapped. Psychic is just so good. Pikachu. Kadabra mixed with Pikachu. Kind of scary. Saphira is low on HP. We can fight fire with fire, I suppose. Kadabra, Pikachu. Serenity is actually not a terrible play. Thinking. Serenity is our play. He's a little scary. But I do have Ominous Wind. Haha! I resist that. Look how much damage that did, even though that was neutral. Wild. GG. I had a feeling if I would talk to her, I'd get something interesting. Another egg. Wow. We have 3 eggs to hatch. What do you say? There are precisely 333776 possible fusions you can make. It isn't infinite at all. You can have an infinite number of rematches if you want, though. To infinity and beyond! Alright, let's go take a play out of Drew's handbook and go heal. Your eggs is wild. We'll definitely have to hatch them at some point. Alright, lady. You know what? Come on out, Bailey. Have a fight. My dad gave me some rare Pokemon, and I fused them with my favorite Pokemon, Meowth. Oh, she's got a bunch of Meowth combos. Megth! How did we not one-shot? We need, like, Slowpoke's just bad, guys. Slowpoke needs to evolve. Oh, scary. A full-on Electabuzz, huh? Oh my god, the amount of times I have bit something with static is crazy. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Go for a heal, I think, in this moment. Try again. There we go. Jinx. Okay, so we've got an Ice Meowth now. That is a painful-looking Pokemon. Get out of its misery. This is the mag. Serenity's getting leveled up. Okay. True strat. I mean, can you blame us? It's free. Now, if the Pokemon Center charged you like $1,000 every time, it'd be a very different game. Also, can I click on these? No. Okay, Biker, probably gonna have some annoying poison types, so Harley to do the work for us. Clear the way or I'll run you down. Bummer. This guy's really not going to appreciate a psychic move. It's extremely effective. Running back and forth is also just protecting the friendship of the Mons. We all know friendship is a real advantage in games. True. I've seen an anime. With the power of friendship. Man, I predicted this guy's weakness so hard. And this guy's gonna probably have some electric guys, so we'll get Saphira back out. He might have poison. Oh, he's got a crocodile on his back. That was a cool shirt. I need that shirt. Ah, fetched. I got a Farfetch'd recently in R&R, and I'm very excited to get a Surfetch'd over there. Give us a very good Pokemon to use. Just a normal coughing, huh? Megan Egg is one of 10 chances. Do tell. What are our options? Warmer. What the heck is this? Warmer. War Turtle and whatever. Yeah, I had a War Turtle and Grammar. It really tripped me up when you send Saphira into electric types just because it mostly looks like Gyarados, who is water flying. I know, right? It took me a while to get used to it. That's our Onyx. That's our ground type on the team. This playthrough is what happens when you give ground type to a Gyarados. It switches into everything. That's what it is. Except grass types. We are deathly afraid of grass types. And I fear the day where I don't see the coverage move. It hits me with the grass move. Keep it up, Harley. Sir, you want to fight? Sir? Excuse me. Fight me. My body's acting up, man. Yo, Cubone Growlithe. That's cool. That's a cool looking Pokemon. What do we got? Ground Fire. Just go ahead and... actually, I guess I'm afraid of the ground, aren't I? Ground Fire, Ground Fire. Our options for that egg is... Wow, there's a lot. Goldeen or Voltorb, Eevee or Sandshrew, Pidgey Machop, Abrataurus, wow. Nidoran and Licking Tongue, also good. Weedle Horsey. Horsey would be cool. Meowth Ekings, Nidoran Pidgey, Weedle Paris, Caterpie Slowpoke. So, like, 3 of them are cool and the rest are some of them are Dupes Claws. Okay. Well, Abrataurus would be sick, honestly. Abrataurus would be really cool. Getting an Alakazam and a Tauros to merge with things. Both incredible Pokemon. A Tauros less so, but I mean, let's be real. Alakazam is sick. Okay, one more fight here. Just keep on trucking with Harley. Poliwag. Just a little Poliwag. Bucka, 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 bucka. I love that sound of Rain Dance. Another Poliwag. Holy free! Bug water? Water flying? Water flying. Just whatever. Keep kissing him. Actually, can probably get the kill if we go in a shock. Almost. Bucka, 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 bucka. Body free. Damn, I came up short. You want to play a game? It'll cost you 2,000, but I'll give you something good if you win. Okay. Is it blackjack? It's blackjack. Okay. All right. 10 of diamonds. Get 7. Hit. Ace of clubs. I get 21. He gets 20. Stand. Oh, what? Oh, because it counts as 1, not... That's annoying. I fucked that up. Rematch. I don't know why. I just immediately thought it was 10. So I'm at 13. He's at 6. And I bust. Great. Great. I'm doing it till I win. He's gonna give me like a frickin' nothing. I got a 10. He gets an 8. And I bust. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This is how you lose all your money at blackjack. 11. He gets 7. Hit. 21. He gets 11. I win. Thank you. A rare candy for like 8,000 bucks. I mean, at least I got it. Oh, we got another fight. You look good at Pokemon, but how's your chem? My chemistry? Terrible. I had a really, really terrible teacher. He was smart, but he was a terrible, terrible teacher. Bug Electric. We bite. Oh my god, the amount of things I've bitten on Saphira and then had a status effect is crazy. Ooh, absorb, scary. Okay, not the fight for Saphira. Bug Electric, huh? That's actually pretty terrifying. All things considered. I guess Harley will be fine. Arrow. Next load check mystery gifts. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and Veno. shock. Oh, this guy's annoying. Get him. $29. Wants to learn Substitute. Interesting idea, but no. Who learned? Is that Arbok that learned that? Serenity level 30. Wants to learn Pursuit. No. Para thing, coughing para. So now we'll say new Psychic. Look at this guy. Mystery gift should be Skitty 2 items and a Polytoad. Interesting. Paramite. So it's Paris and Magnemite. So we're gonna get another Bug Electric. I think we stay. Oy. Polytoad's cool. Skitty I don't care for too much. I also feel like, I mean, I guess I can use them as like encounters, but kind of feels against the Nuzlocke nature to use mystery gifts. I can Wonder Trade them though. That'd be fun. Come on, Harley. We got places to be, bro. Wake up. There it is. Oh, Meltdown. I also should probably chill out on Serenity, because Serenities are literally our highest level. So we can take the EXP share. And I guess Lookout should get it. It's holding Amulet coin, that's right. Honestly, we can give Amulet to Shell. Okay. Let's pop our head in here. See what this guy says, even though he's not gonna let me in. Hey! It's $100,000 if you want to go through here. What if I could? What if I could? I almost had the money. Crash. Alright. Time to do the walk and click. Gotta check the top every time, and the next time we come through here, we'll check the next row down. You guys know how it goes. There are definitely a lot of items hiding in here. DNA reverser. Don't need that. That's all I'm gonna find. Okay. Let's sit. Hit for row 1. Full heal. I like how the last trash can was like, what did you expect? It's just trash. And then I immediately find something in the other trash. Okay. Route 7. This is a new encounter. Oh, there's like... What's going on over here? What the heck? There's like a whole route over here. Whoa. Okay. They buffed this route. Alright, so we have... Oh, there's a Pikachu. Interesting. And a Growlithe. You know what? Let me fight these trainers and see what's in that grass. I think that's the play. So let's go heal and sell it on, because center should be right here. Reversers are good. Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad. I can buy them. Oh, this guy wants something for Ponyta. For Raichu. Interesting. Okay. Interesting options. There's a ton of stuff to do over there in Celadon, but let's just figure this out real quick. Can I use your Pokemon as a model for my painting? Golding. Awkward. Golding and Aquaring. Sandsaur. Ground grass? Ground poison. Oh. Ground poison. We're weak to so many things in Shell Shock. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. We'll go for a water pulse here. Yeah, I didn't think it would have like Sludge Bomb or something to one-shot me with poison. Please trade me a grass fairy type for Gold Sea. Oh, way to get Chansey. Gold Sea, though, I can't defuse, unfortunately, so. New. Alright, old lady, what do you got? Let's see. Yep, keep Shell Shock out. My Pokemon is feeling a bit ill, but I think it can handle a fight. Really? Why would you throw your Pokemon out if it's sick? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Grass, Fire. It's Flareon. It's Flareon and Gloom. This is also level 29. This is actually kind of scary. So it's gonna have fire moves because of Flareon, physical moves like quick attack and swift and stuff like that. The Gloom might have acid. It is grass, fire. Grass fire with normal. It's not Saphira's not our answer. I think it's Harley once again. We're probably getting hit with an acid here, if I had to guess. If I was a betting man, he's going for acid. Or Mega Drain. Okay. Good thing I didn't go into Saphira. Venom Shock. Stop putting Harley to sleep. Oh my god. Wake up, Harley. Lucky Chant. Shielded the opposing Pokemon. Isn't that a... I don't even know what Lucky Chant does. Should be decent experience for that. Yeah. Edna. Edna is definitely an old lady name. My poor Pokemon is still feeling sick, but maybe another battle will help it get it better. Just like, I'm just gonna keep throwing it at the wall. Surely that'll fix it. Let's heat things up a bit. Dota! Dota! Dodrio Ponyta, interesting. Flying Fire is very much not what I like to see. So we'll go to Saphira. Nope, sir. Ow. And we bite. And we bite, and we bite, and we bite. Oh, the double hit with a Rocky Helmet, not the play, bro. I think he just killed himself. My fire is quenched. Are you headed to Saffron City? Got time for a rematch? No rematch. Oh, whoa. There's a whole playground over here? What the heck? Okay, but I wanted to step in here and see what our options are. They are identical to the other route. Okay. In that case, let's go heal, because we never know how crazy a catch fight can be, and then we'll go see what our encounter is. We have Moltres at home. Yeah. Mutated Moltres with 2 heads. Hi, Drum. How was your dinner, buddy? Remember, watch the head scratches. Doggy head scratches. Yeah. Happy dog, happy dog. Alright, let's see what we get. Shell Shock out front. Yep. Meow, that's dupes. Look at that! That's a Growlithe. That's what we were looking for. A little scary for the moves it can use, but I should be fine. We'll put it to sleep. And you know what? Premier Ball for this one. Come on, Growlithe. Aww. You're gonna make me hit you, aren't you? Ah, that's annoying. Use the incense? Oh, I should have. Good call. I knew I'd forget about that. Okay, let's be smart here. Oh, Rocky Helmet. Actually, if he hits me one more time, that's fine. Let's go. A Fusion Ball. Nice. Okay. What up, Grelgi? This actually gives us a Pidgey as well, which is fun to use. We could have always caught Pidgeys, to be fair. No nickname yet, because we're going to defuse them, and I'll nickname both of them. Okay, I think it's finally time. Name it after one of your dogs. I honestly was thinking about naming it Maggie. Didn't I already do that, though? Don't I have a Maggie? Let's check. Pidgey, Fluttershock, Regret, Katie, Oddball, Pollutant Polly, Schroobert, Animame, Pompeii, Fuzzy Stuff, Unova, Jacques, Electrol, Zobua, X, Link, Egg. We do not, so yeah. I think I should do. Let's see, Heaven and Hell. We have Quest Box. I'm gonna make this one Reptile Box, and this is where we can store all of our reptiles. You know what? I think we also have Wallpaper Lottery. Let's play the lotto. Sky. Okay, that's good for Heaven. Let's do one more. I would love to get like something for reptiles. Look at that! That's perfect for reptile. A little Turtwig on there. Alright. Reptile box can look like Trio 2? Yeah. Okay, there's our reptile box. So what I want to do here is store these guys, because our main box is getting kind of full. Let's go ahead and... Maggie was my Eevee. What happened to my Eevee? I traded my Eevee, I think. What did I... I don't remember. You gotta remind me. Okay, there's some reptiles we can fuse with. All of these are our actual Nuzlocke Pokemon. Go ahead and unfuse these two. I hate that it defaults to no there. Yes. Okay. Well, Maggie was my Eevee. Maggie is gone, so we're gonna get Maggie back. Oh, the Growlithe male. Okay, well, this is Drummer. What up, Drum? You look so happy. Look at that happy dog. And then this is just another Pidgey. We already have this one. Oh, that was unnamed. I think this one is also for us to fuse. But this one is a Nuzlocke, so we'll give it Eagle Eye, which is what I normally name them. I think we had one earlier that was named Eagle Eye too, but whatever. We have another. Probably won't be using it, to be honest. Okay. We've got some good options, guys, honestly. We're just limited on our actual reptiles, but we always knew that would be the case, right? But we've got some great options. I really do want to level up X, and I'm almost thinking maybe we make the play now and replace Lookout right now with X, so we can start getting X leveled up. I think I make that choice. So Lookout, it's been an honor. One of our original, I think our first fuse, right? Besides, no, because our Sharder we didn't fuse for a while. I think Lookout was our very first fuse. It's good though, because Lookout isn't dead. If we need to bring Lookout back due to a terrible wipe where we lose like 3 of our Pokemon, which might happen, game's just gonna get harder, right? Like we only are using 6 Pokemon. All of these in the PC are very good, because at any moment I can be like, stop, pause, let me train back up the team, you know what I mean? So we're gonna put Lookout there. He's gonna hang out, and we didn't lose him, so he's there. Oh, we do need the item from him though. Give me this. Thank you, buddy. All right, Lookout. Thanks for your help along the way. But I think we need to prepare for the end game. So we're gonna give X here our EXP share. And while we're at it, we'll teach him Poison Jab. That is very much one of his moves for life. Karate Chop, Wing Attack, Bite, Astonish. We'll get rid of Astonish. Poison Jab. I think that is it. Maybe Brick Break. Let me see Brick Break compared to the other ones. Karate Chop is 50. Yeah, Brick Break is just straight better. Okay. Brick Break, Poison Jab. Pretty solid. Aerial Ace is special. Right? I believe Aerial Ace is special. No, it's physical. Physical never misses, so might as well replace Wing Attack. Same thing, it just doesn't miss. Cool. He has a very solid little moveset, I think. He is... Oh, is he adamant? Oh, he's naughty. Lowered special defense. That's right. I remember that when I fused him. So he's lowered special defense, raised attack. So he's going to hit hard, especially when he has guts. He's going to hit real hard. But we got to be very careful not to let him get hit by a special attack. Yeah. I didn't see your Rockruff either. We have a Rockruff. That rings a bell. Or what do you mean by Rockruff? I feel like I did catch a Rockruff, didn't I? What do you mean by Rockruff? Rings a bell. I'm also getting all my Pokemon games mixed up. I get this game mixed up with like Rockruffs I catch in other games. The daycare. You're right. That's kind of far to get to, I ain't gonna lie. We're really far from it. You're right, though. We have, yeah, we have Maggie and somebody else in there. The EV's in there. You're right, you're right, you're right. They're probably decent levels. Totally forgot. Yeah, good call. Okay, let's explore all of Celadon. We have a lot to do here. I'm gonna ignore all of this, though, and go straight to the mall. It's shopping time. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I always love this music. It actually gives off, like, shopping vibes. Alright, what you sell here? Usual stuff? Yep, usual stuff. Quick balls! Ooh, oh, they're expensive. Damn, 1,000. Don't need them. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Double Team, Attract. Dig's okay. Attract's actually solid when it works. These are for 10,000. You can get the EV stuff. Okay. This is all the X stuff. Talk to everybody. They might give us stuff. They might just say random stuff to explain the game that we know. For long outings, you should buy revives. Nope. I heard there's a talented designer in Saffron City that makes special outfits, special clothes that can't be bought anywhere else. Oh, that's cool. Like a boutique shop. I just came back from the Sinnoh region. It was quite the adventure. Sinnoh has so many cool Pokemon. Oh, I wish to see one again. Sinnoh Pokemon? Surely we have a Sinnoh. Native to the Sinnoh region? Not on us. Need to find a funny hat to impress my friends. See your Pokedex. You've got 7 normal type Pokemon. You must be a huge normal type fan. I have just the shirt for you. It's actually kind of chill. Just actually kind of chill. It's not even bad. Not angry with it. Kind of chill. Just a shirt and some shorts. Let's how did I register that? Like this. Mark this as favorite. That's the new updated shirt. Would you like to buy some new clothes? What do you got? Biker outfit. Oh, that has the does that have the thing on the back? That actually looks alright for us. Does that have Crocodile on the back? Roserade. Zigzagoon actually matches the helmet. That actually looks like I've got reptile skin. We might come back to that. What hats do they have? Dark, light, white, the hijabs, masks, okay. Oh, we have a PC right here. I think. Would you like to purchase a new background for your trainer card? Sure. You got a reptile one? They do not. We'll go green. Nice. Yeah, frog in my throat. Hold on. Boy. The stones! This is what I need. I need one of these, please and thank you. Okay, guys, it's time for Shell Shock to get an upgrade. We've been waiting for this for a while. This is exciting. Our starter is about to become even more powerful. Let's see what you turn into now, Shell Shock. War Turtle, Victory Bell. Scream! Alright, interesting. He's gonna look like that for another few levels. Last week's 36. The Turtle Flycatcher Pokemon. Victory Turtle, long name, sit out in the rain with their mouths open, watching the sky, catching as much water as in their mouths as they can. They use the water they gather to hunt, pretending to be a safe place for smaller Pokemon to come and take a drink. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Leaf Tornado. That physical? It is not physical. I mean, Vine Whip's pretty bad, but it's physical. Also 90% accuracy. I think we pass on Leaf Tornado. Yeah. I think we pass on Leaf Tornado. Alright. That's cool. We can check out other sprites. There might be another... Nope. This is just the normal one, and then somebody just made it better. Cool. Oh, we gotta fix the hat. I can't even wear that. He's like eating the hat now. I don't even... Oh, maybe I can make the... Hold on. I know what to do. Hat goes up here now. Hat goes on the leaf. Right there. Cool. Ice Stone. I wonder if I could evolve my Eevee. Can. Not, actually. Pokemon is short for pocket monsters, but no one ever says that anymore. True. Getting a Pokédoll from my girlfriend. Cute. This game is so fun, I can't wait for it to come out. Which game? It's a demo for Pikachu's Adventure 2! Sometimes bird Pokemon come to make their nests up here. Interesting. It's nice to come here and get some fresh air for a while after the full day of shopping. So you give me 2 sodas instead of 1. Lucky! I wanted a second soda. Oh, I can see the whole cycling road from up here. Oh, do they not have the lady that wants you to get a bunch of things for her? Alright, I would like some fresh water. And it's only going to give us 1 at a time. So, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. I got to do this like 20 times. This is our way to heal guys out of combat. It's basically buying super potions, but for way cheaper. So we'll do this. We'll do this a little bit. Like, genuinely, I always do this in a playthrough when I get to sell it on. It's the cheapest place to stock up. In some of the games, though, they say, like, how much do you want? And you're like, I would like 10. But no, I just gotta be the guy putting in $1, pushing the buttons, coming out, grabbing it, putting $1 in, pushing the buttons. I'm that guy. Mass shopping from a vending machine. Alright, we'll do it 5 more times. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. And then for the guard, we'll get him a soda pop. Okay, good shopping. There's the TM vendor kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. We need to go get this guy a Pokemon from Sinnoh. Oh, did I talk to these? Yeah, the hats. I'd go check the mover learner now. I'm pretty sure this uses close to Gen 9 moveset where Stone Evos learn a bunch of moves at level 1. Oh, for Victory Bell? Okay. Good shout. God, I love Celadon. Generally one of my favorite cities. Celadon and Vermilion are my 2 favorite cities in Kanto. Shell Shock, please. Knuckle Vine Whip, let's see. Razor Leaf. Okay. Razor Leaf is an upgrade. There we go. Yeah, good call. 95% accuracy, though, which is annoying, but much better move. Cool. Really, he needs Leaf Blade. We need to find him Leaf Blade. We're still rocking a water special attack. Like, we really need to get him Waterfall. Or even Aqua Tail would be cool. Okay, Sinnoh Pokemon. Who do we have from Sinnoh? Trubbish is Unova. Edamame, I think, is Sinnoh? Yeah? I think. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Sinnoh's actually, like, out of the first 5 gens, it's the game I know the least. Oh, also, what a blime! I didn't realize it was you. Welcome to stream. I read your message, but I didn't read the name. Yo, buddy. Damn it. I was wrong. Oh, yeah, I guess those are the Gen 3 fossils. Crap. I made a mistake. What up, indeed? You'd like to see a team update, Lime? We just got Shell Shock upgraded to Victory Bell. Harley's still rocking solid. Saphira's still rocking solid. Bailey hasn't evolved yet. We just added X to the team officially, so we put away Lookout, our hoot, or our Noctowl. This is our Zubat that we caught. We caught a Zubat in Rock Tunnel, and then we caught a Machop because it's a reptile. And so this is a potential Crobat Machamp, which I think is going to be a very fast, very hard-hitting physical attacker. This is gonna be our glass cannon. And I'm excited for it because I love both these Pokemon. And I think it is worth investing. So we've got X. Project X, if you will. I've also been watching a lot of X-Men. Okay, Edamame, you are not Gen 4. Clink Clang, is that Gen 4? You guys might have to help me. Dusk. Or is this? No, this is Gen 3. I think it's our only Gen. I think Clink Clang. No, Clink Clang is Gen 5. Do I not have a Sinnoh Pokemon? I don't think I own a Sinnoh Pokemon. Which is wild. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Gen 1. Yeah, no one in this box is Gen 4. Yeah. Bummer. Okay. Any of our quest guys? No, we just have Abra. Darn. Okay. Back out here, Serenity. Hiding in there. No hiding in the box. Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Ooh, Thunder Punch. Yeah, actually. Thunder Punch could be sick on X. Flying Fighting type. We're not gonna resist. Flying doesn't resist. I need a type chart. I rarely do. Pokemon type chart. I know most of them, but I don't know. I don't know all the resistances. Does flying resist flying? It does not. That's what I assumed. So our flying fighting type will be weak to flying types, which is not good. Great. If I can get Yanma or Tangela to evolve, they're both Gen 4. Interesting. Yeah, true. So Thunder Punch might be solid on X, but I just don't want to keep him out if we're fighting a flying type. But I could also use it to fight water types, which is solid because I don't really fear water types except for the potential ice. The alternative is Fire Punch. Which X... I mean, X can learn all 3 of them here. I'm just trying to think how often I would use each move, you know what I mean? Fire Punch, we have a fire type. Fire Punch also takes out ice and grass, which my flying type already does, so don't really need that. And then Ice Punch is very solid. Ice Punch takes out the flying types as well. Takes out ground types, which I might be coming out against. Ice type is solid, but I don't have access to an electric move, even though I have a freaking electric type on the team. We're keeping Poison Jab. I guess we would lose Bite, huh? For 5k, is this our move? What do you guys think? Thunder Punch? It's either Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. I think Thunder probably has its play. It gives us a good way to... Yeah, we just don't have electric move. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a wild moveset, by the way. Also, we can come back to this guy, so let's remember that we have all the punches in Celadon. 5k's expensive, though, but, I mean, those are good moves. 75% power, 100% accurate. Just solid moves across the board. All right, Celadon, it is time to go room by room, but let's go see if we can grab that Eevee that's always up here. Is it here? Here? Can I do this in this game? There it is. My dear Pokemon, keep me company. Meowth even brings money home. Hey, rare candy of the trash. Nice. Yo, Jam, the game creator. Thanks, bro. Do you know that there are... I did know that there are that many fusions. But I'll consider your Pokedex complete if you can catch all the Pokemon that are catchable in this game without trading. Interesting. You're still missing 454 of them to complete your Pokedex. Wow. Why are these floating? Oh. UV suit? Frog hat! Oh, there's no guy in here this time. Don't you dare touch it! That's my precious Eevee in there! Me! I have to leave it here because I'm always working, but Eevee gets a little bit lonely up here and it doesn't get much exercise. I'm just so busy all the time, I wish I could spend more time with it. Hey, would you mind doing me a favor and walk my Eevee for me? Alright. Just walk it around the city for a while and bring it back to me when it's tired. Alright. Come on, Eevee. I got a bunch of houses to check anyway, you can join me. We got a new friend. Ice and electric coverage is never bad. This hits every type combo for at least neutral. True. I suppose I could get rid of the poison. Because I am a flying fighting type. I don't need the poison, and I do have access to other poison. I could get both. You know what? You've just convinced me. I don't need Poison Jab. I also have it as a TM. Let's load up X with some crazy moves. X, you better not die early. I just spent a lot of money on you. Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Yeah. This guy hits coverage. Sick. My husband and I have never been outside of Celadon. Ever? In your entire life. Bro, go travel. If I had a strong Pokemon, I'd put a mask at night and would fight crime in the city with it. I don't have any powers myself, but I can teach your Pokemon how to use theirs. What do you think? I'll teach your Pokemon superpower. Ooh. I mean, if anybody have it, it would be X. Superpower, although it lowers our attack and defense, which is kind of kind of risky. I'd almost rather not do that in a Nuzlocke. I think if I was setting this guy up in a normal playthrough, I'd probably do it. Just because that's fun, just like hitting super hard. But I think because it's a Nuzlocke, I'm gonna be safe and not use superpower. It's too risky. Also, 4K, I don't need to spend. Team Rock is all over the city. It's a bit scary, but they won't mess with you as long as you leave them alone. I will not be leaving them alone. What? Something just jumps out of the trash can. Celadon encounter, technically. A Diglett Doug Trio Celadon encounter? Is that what just happened? Because I think that's what just happened. I think we just got a Diglett. And a whatever it's called, Ditto. In the ball. Now I guess this. We caught the Doug Trio. So this is actually potentially dupes if I don't want it. But I don't know what else I would catch in Celadon. I guess I could fish. Do I want a Diglett? I don't know if I want a Diglett. You know what? The more I think about this, the more I don't need this. The reason this doesn't say dupes is because we caught a Doug Trio and not a Diglett. So we don't have a Diglett and we don't have a Ditto. But I don't think I actually really care. I think I'm going to pass on this and leave the opportunity later to catch like something in the water. I don't need the Diglett. Max 7's annoying. Well, first, Razor Leaf. Nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that choice. Also, what the heck is a Ditto Doug Trio doing in the trash? Went to Celadon department store to buy some new clothes. Cool. Some D-Nice slicers in the trash can downstairs. Oh, he put some slicers in the... I see. I see. That's funny. With your shelf. There might even be grass in the city. I don't even know. They've added so many things. Oops. House number 2. What's your favorite, cute or strong? Strong, to be honest. I just got this Ellie kit. I think it looks incredibly cool, but my wife prefers small and cute. Ellie kit is one of the cutest. What are you talking about? Want to trade it for that Eevee of yours? Oh my god. It's not even my Eevee, but yeah, I would much rather have an Ellie kid. That's crazy that I could trade something that isn't mine. That's wild. That's so messed up. But an Electabuzz would be so sick. An Electabuzz would be way cooler than any of the evolutions, if I'm honest. Do we do it? I'm not gonna do it unless you guys say yes. But an Electabuzz, I mean, like, come on. Electivire? What do you guys think? I mean, Eevee I could get Jolteon, which is fun. But Jolteon always Electivire is just a better Pokemon than all the evolutions. I mean, Sylveon has its moments, for sure. Alright, Drew. Drew, you have to... I can only do it if you spell it the way Sidious really spells it. Surely you know what I mean. It's not do it. It's... Yaz, that's the Nike logo. Just do it. I'm looking for a 3-letter word that Sidious says. You guys know the joke I'm referencing? There it is. Do it. Do it. Perfect. Let's get started. Oh my god, she's gonna be so mad at me. Ellie-Kid is somewhat confused. Oh, is it not actually mine? Uh-oh. It's... okay. Let's go bring this back to her and see what happens. She's gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? That's so funny. I love that you can kind of do, like, bad things in this game. Like, join Team Rocket and just... It's just silly. I'm already part of Team Rocket, so your karma is bad. It is true. I am kind of bad. Is there a way I can check my karma? It's like it show... There's like a karma person somewhere. Oh, you're back. So where's Evie? What? You traded it away? But that's horrible. Evie wasn't yours to trade. The nerve on you. How could you do such a thing? I don't want to speak to you again. You better leave right now. Alright, we need kind of a dastardly name for Ellie-Kid. Because we got him... Oh, dude, how about this? Swiper. Is it with 2 Ps? No. Swiper. Swiper, no swiping? That kind of... I don't know, he's not a fox, but... We swiped him. We snatched him. Oh, snatch is not a bad word either. Or like, swoop. Some thief name. You know what? I'll do this on camera because sometimes I like doing this. You load up ChatGPT or Gemini and say, can you give me 20 funny pun names for an Ellie-Kid that are all about thieving and stealing? Let's see what it says. Sometimes they come up with amazing names. Sometimes they have terrible ones. Amplithief, Volt Glitch, Current Burglar, Socket Loot, Static Snatcher, Wattliffer, Short Circuit Sleuth. These are terrible names. Elect Con. That one's not terrible. Con Artist. Spark Snapper, Circuit Creeper, Outlet Outlaw. That one's funny. The Outlet Outlaw is actually kind of hilarious because he got an outlet on his head. The Battery Bandit is also pretty good. The Megahertz Heist. Battery Bandit and Outlet Outlaw I like. Which one do you guys like better? They both have alliteration. Outlet Outlaw and Battery Bandit. I guess he's more of an outlet. He's literally an outlet. I think I might go Outlet Outlaw. It's so dumb. I love it. Our outlaw. Now, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Bailey's cool, but Bailey doesn't have any electric moves, and Feather Dance is like kind of its only thing, which is good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm thinking we mix up. I'm thinking our new electric type is our outlaw here, and we mix him with a reptile. I don't know what reptile, but I kind of want an Electivire. That seems really sick. Go peek our options here. Now, I could unfuse Bailey to get Oricorio and fuse Oricorio with Electabuzz to get a pure electric type that is both a bird and an Electabuzz. That's an option. I could also fuse him with we're sitting on a turtle here that we're not using. I mean, Pompey is sick, don't get me wrong. Pompey is cool, our fire water, so I would hate to use it, but we're also not using him, right? So we gotta use what we have. I could defuse Lookout, but I don't think I will. I think Lookout is here to stay as Lookout. Like, Lookout is knocked out, and is just doing that forever. We, of course, have Geodudes, and we have, you know, we have Onyxes. So we could get a Rock Electric, which would eventually be Steel Electric. A Steel Electric Onyx. I mean, it's going to be... Yaz, you might know this. I don't know how hard it's going to be to evolve things in this game that take trait evolutions. I vaguely remember we figured it out. I think there's maybe just items. Make the Bailey the ghost type and then fuse it with Outlet. Ooh. That's an idea. The only thing that has me hesitant about that is Oricorio. I mean, I guess we looked up Oricorio's base stat. It's not terrible, right? 475? It's not horrible. It's not like I'm using like a 420 or like a, you know, like, God forbid, like a 390 Pokemon. That's pretty sick, though. Ghost Electric would go hard. You're onto something, Cobra. You're onto something. Link cables, you can buy them here. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. In that case... Yeah. Maybe we do that. I mean, the other option is, like I said, we could grab Onyx, and it could be a Rock Electric, which will eventually be Steel Electric. Although I need to find Metal Coat, and I would have to find 2 Metal Coats. Trade evolutions happen automatically at high levels if you can't find the items. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Then we don't have to find 2 Metal Coats. As well as a Magnetizer. Which who knows where that is. Unless the trade cable works innately. Like, I don't need the item that they hold. But if not, it sounds like at high level, like 40 or 50 or whatever, they evolve no matter what. So I don't have to worry about the coat, the Metal Coat. I got some options. I got some really cool options all of a sudden. I mean, another Steelix rocking the Steel type and like the Rock type versus Steel type is solid. Onyx is one of our best reptiles. Oh, we also have Marowak. We could do Ground Electric. We could do Marowak Electivire. That might go hard. Like, just imagine what an Electivire Marowak would look like. Now, it's true we don't get the ghost of Oricorio. I do think Oricorio is interesting. There's so many options. Dude, Cubone Marowak or Cubone Electivire would be sick though. I ain't gonna lie. Whatever we add, we are gonna add to a team. So that would give us a second ground type, which would mean we're even more weak to grass, which I wouldn't love. We're also weak to ice. Adding in the ghost means we're weak to dark, but like not usually that big of a problem. I do think Marowak would look the coolest. I think Steelix would look the second coolest, and Oricorio might shock us. Haha, pun intended, I suppose. Link cables don't do anything for the trades you need. For XU, it would work, but not for Onyx or Electivire. I see. So I still need the items. A link cable just triggers trading, but you would need to trade with the held items. So I need the held items still. Okay, well that makes Electivire and Steelix a little bit harder. So maybe we don't double down on the Onyx, so that we make our Steelix be our Gyarados. So we don't need to worry about any more than that. So in that case, I think we do the Oricorio, or we do the Oricorio because we don't need an extra ground type. Okay, so we need to go back to Pewter. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Bailey, you are very cute, and you would have been solid as a Slowbro. I ain't gonna lie. But your cheerleading days are at an end. Alright, so our trick here to get around is we can teach Teleport. Steelix is level only. No, Steelix is Metal Coat. So if what what Lime is saying is true, we still need the items and the link cable. The link cable just activates. Like, I'd have to use a link cable on an Onyx holding Metal Coat. So you could use a Metal Coat like a stone on it. Oh, I wouldn't even need the link cable. I see what you're saying. In this game, the Metal Coat evolves it. Kind of like a leaf stone. Like a stone. Okay. I see. Oh, look, Bailey can... Oh, Bailey can be our teleporter. Oh, yeah, might as well. We're gonna lose Yawn. But I don't have to mess around. I can keep Slowpoke in the PC to teleport. Bailey can live on. Back to Pewter. Okay, we need to defuse. I'm so excited for Ellie Kid. We are going to have 2 Pokemon a little bit down in levels, though, so we got to be careful. We'll have 2 Pokemon we need to train up. But it's worth it, I think. Alright, Bailey. You've done us well. But you have a greater future. Oh yeah, we named it Slow-Mo. Still level 27. Sensu styles. Ghost flying, look at that. Pretty cool. Time to get a ghost on the team. What do we do with the name? Do we stick with Bailey or do we do Outlaw? Outlet Outlaw. Maybe Bailey the Outlet Outlaw, if I could fit it all. Alright, Fuse with Ellie Kid. Okay, do we do... Oh, we do this one for sure. Ghost Electric. Here we go. Okay, that is a terrible sprite. I don't think anybody's fused these 2 options before. I don't think it has a custom sprite, unfortunately. We'll stick with, I guess, it is Bailey and Spirit. Bailey's been around longer than that. Static is good. Dancer... Static's gonna happen more often, honestly. And then we'll go Careful, because I think Electivire... Hold on, let me do some Googling. Well, this Oricorio... are all of the Oricorio's forms the same stats? Do we know? Or do their stats change? See all Oricorio sprites, Sensu style. Doesn't seem like the stats change. So an Oricorio has higher special attack, obviously. Electabuzz has higher special attack than attack, but Electivire has way more physical. So it's going to be a special attacking Pokemon until the very end, and then we can shift it. So... I think we go Careful, even though it sucks. It means we're going to hit weaker until we finally get our final evolution and shift to physical. Bailey, Outlet Outlaw, or Boo for short. I like that. We can rename her Boo. Like Boo the Ghost. That's actually great. I love it. I think because it's a Nuzlocke, I don't want to lose defense, right? So we're gonna take the weak special attack, which is a disadvantage for now. Ultimately, it'll be a physical attacker, and it won't matter. So we'll go careful. We want to bring low kick, shockwave, thunder wave, and air cutter. The electric dancing Pokemon. It's not good at storing electricity yet. Its elegant, attractive dance will send the minds and hearts of its enemies to another world. Update on the coats. For metal coats, you can farm Route 9 Magnemites with Thief, but Steelix also evolves at level 40. Oh! Do I have access to Thief? I wouldn't mind go farming that. For an early Onyx Steelix, like, I mean, we've got 12 levels before level 40. I don't want to get hit with the grass move, you know what I mean? I guess I'm still going to stay water ground, but I want to be stronger, you know what I mean? Okay, let's do a little bit of TLC on our new Pokemon, though. Let's give it Charge Beam. Shockwave is 60, never misses. I don't think we need Air Cutter, if I'm honest. Let's get rid of Air Cutter. I do have Thief. Let's go farm Magnemites. That will not take very long. I could teach Thief to Shell Shock. Well, Shell Shock's gonna be weak to Magnemites. I need to teach it to, I guess, Serenity would be the play for now. And then I can reteach. Ominous Wind, or no, I can reteach Rock Slide. Let's do that. Okay, we're getting big upgrades here, guys. This is big. This is big. Okay. I also want to see if Bailey has other sprites. Because my god, is this one terrible? Nope. Bailey, that's Bailey, guys. That's Boo. Does Serenity have Compound Eyes? Serenity has Compound Eyes. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, actually, yeah, so that's, she's 10% more accurate. I gotta remember that. So she's not missing a lot of stuff. That increase item holding chance on wild Pokemon. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Go us. We got the meta play. Also, Bailey's not low level because we merged it with the already high level Bailey, so that's huge. And let's go ahead and nickname it. First thing, can I fit Bailey Outlet Outlaw? I cannot. Okay, so we do need to name it Boo. Boo. All right, Bailey the Outlet Outlaw. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Let's go farm that now. So sell it. We're gonna be here and sell it on for a while, right? Oh, and of course I need to do the TM thing. I need to give us quick teleport. Give it to Harley. I have Draining Kiss TM. Right? Yes. Oh my god. Brain fart. I'm remembering too many things. I think yes. Pretty sure. Fumbling. I need to double check. I ain't losing Draining Kiss. I do have Draining Kiss. Okay. I do. Teleport. Route 9 Magnemites are over in that field, right? Or I can just go into the power plant. Oh, it actually lets me teleport there too. That's huge. Thank you, game. You are so kind. I don't need to go in here. I just need to Reteach Harley, Draining Kiss. You know, we'll probably teleport out of here, but you never know what we run into. Just worth the few seconds it takes to give the move back. Never want to be caught without Draining Kiss. Okay, let's get us a metal coat for Saphira. Magna Orb. Oh, I think Serenity's holding something. I need to not be holding something. Oh, no, she's good. Okay. Alright, here we go. Clink. Honestly, I can use this as training, too, because I'm able to one-shot the steals and, like, everything. Power Plant also adds the chance to steal Electivires off Elekid's Electabuzz. True. Yeah, what's in here? I think the Electabuzzes are going to be up here. I can't get Electabuzzes yet. So I'll have to wait on that. I can see Electabuzz hitting 40 to get Electivire, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's gonna tell me if I found an item. Probably, because this game's great. The fan game is amazing. So it'll probably say, like, you stole, whatever. From my experience, this is about 5 or 10% on each Pokemon to have the held items. That one is like 50. Oh, it's not... Is it always 50? I thought you said 40 earlier. Are they different, I guess, based off what they are? I guess my point is Electabuzz himself isn't terrible. So it can last a little longer. Not that Onix is bad, but... Saphira is awesome, and I would love to get her leveled up again, or evolved again. That's annoying. This is also training X. Seismic Toss, no. Do I have a, I might just have to deal with being paralyzed in here. I have one full heal. Screw it, let's use it. Is this still on? No longer be propelled. Perfect. Whoa. Magnumer. Oh! I just stole something. Metal Coat! That was so fast. That was so fast. Oh, you guys ready? You guys ready? For one of our strongest Pokemon? Oh, it looks amazing already. Oh, is it gonna look like a catfish? Like a big Steelix catfish face? Yeah! Ooh. Garalex. That is sick with like the ground orbs. Like sections of its body. We get options. So that one's the cool one we just saw. There's a pure blue one. This is the bad one that we don't want. This one changes... Oh, this makes the underbelly more like Gyarados. I like all three of these. I think probably the alternating one looks cool. This one, obviously... This one, I mean, this one looks more like Gyarados. This one looks cool, but I like the brown. I don't know. I think we go with this one, the alternating segments. What do you guys think? Do you like 1, 2, or 3? I think I'm with 2. Alternating one for sure. Okay. Yeah. If not this one. I mean, this one looks really good. The Steelix catfish face is epic. I agree. That's so cool. We'll go with this one, which is the one we're at. Yeah, 3 votes for 2. Cool, including mine. Heck yeah. All right, Garrelix, the Iron Atrocious Pokemon. That's kind of rude to call it that. It lives in aquifers deep underground. If humans extract too much water, it will tunnel up to the surface and shake the earth with its rage. Makes sense that it's a catfish, because if it's part ground type, it's a Gyarados that sticks to the floor more often, like catfish, instead of normal kind of mid-surface, top-surface fish. Slam? We don't want Slam. Get that crap out of here. Huge. Okay, what are our stats? Surely our stats are crazy now. 97 defense, 92 HP, and we're sturdy. I wish I had Intimidate. Can I change my ability somehow? Do you guys know? Is there a way for me to repick ability? Maybe if I DNA reverse and then DNA reverse again? I don't know if that'll fuck everything up. I guess I had Torrent was my other option. Torrent's probably better than... I'm not going to get one shot. I'm not going to put myself in a situation to get one shot. I mean, I guess, like, it could help us rarely in a big whoops situation, you know, a big mistake. But I should not be putting myself in a position where I get one shot ever. I don't know why. I chose that ability at one point. Just kind of disagree with my previous choice. Whoops. Guess we're short trip to Vermilion. Ah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da. All right. Well, big upgrades on the team. That's exciting. Boo. Boo and X ready to fight. Well, X not so much. Oh yeah, there's a scratch right here that we can get an encounter in. Do we go in here? Did we go in here? I don't think we did. Ooh, we did not. Oh, this looks like the quest area. That rare bones of yours, please let me buy it from you. Yeah, I was waiting to find you. 10K, nice. I'm a collector. Come see you across pearl strings. Big nugget. Okay. Noted. You can even go in the side buildings? That's new. This is Drifloom. Have you ever seen a Pokemon like this one before? It's native to Sinnoh, but you can find rare Pokemon such as this one here in Kanto by using the Poke Radar. Don't go upstairs. I left some food out the other day, and now it's swarming with Rattata. Sounds like experience to me, bro. Ah! I'm overwhelmed here. I've been trying to get rid of the Rattata for so long that I'm starting to think like one of them. Here, I can at least be useful by teaching the move Super Fang to one of your Pokemon. Super Fang's solid, honestly. I don't think X needs it, but it can be handy. That's funny. You got a rat problem, bro. Oh god, let me out. Wait, was there a trash can in the rat room? Aw, surely there would have been trash in the rat room. Dratini! Give me your reptile. What do you think of my rare Dratini? I want it. Give it to me. I bought it with all the coins I won at the slots. Oh god, guys, are we about to go? Should I save my Celadon encounter so I can make it the Dratini I buy? Roost! Ooh, yes. Roost on a Machamp is a sick idea. Oh, Serenity can learn it too. Oh, and Boo! Yo. That's actually kind of sick. It would probably be most useful on Boo. Roost is really cool. I love Roost. Especially when you Roost, you lose your flying type for that turn. I don't know if he has the space, but I think Boo do. Especially if we become like a big kind of physically tanky Electivire. Roost is crazy good. Maybe we do it instead of Shockwave? Or maybe just get rid of Charge Beam. Just ignore that idea. Then we can Thunder Wave heal up and just outspeed and beat him up. I like that better. We don't need Charge Beam. Roost on a tanky Pokemon is sick. That's really cool. Cobra says, let's go gambling. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, the sewers. They have a whole sewer system here. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Well, that doesn't sound super nice. Celadon City. The city of rainbow dreams. Would the encounter be a Baimon? Yeah, I mean, it comes down to whatever we want to decide it. I mean, we've been taking a pretty casual approach this whole playthrough, so I'd probably consider it fine as its own event Pokemon, kind of. The sewers have dried up lately. I wonder what's up with that. And it's probably a quest. What up, Eradicate? Okay, they're blocking, so I can't do Erica until I do stuff with Rocket. Let's go see if we got new quests. Also, are you ready to give me new stuff? Up 8 more people. Damn. Okay. What you got for me? I'm conducting a study on the Pokemon Eevee. Could you show me the Pokemon that Eevee evolves into when it's exposed to one of these 2 stones? A Moonstone and a Sunstone. Oh. Espeon and Umbreon, probably? Okay. I could see myself maybe choosing Espeon. If I go back and get Eevee out of the daycare center, I don't know if I'd want to make it anything other than Sylveon. That's a fusion. You know what I mean? I mean, Espeon would give me access to a Psychic type. Would be good. What's up, Drum? Drum's back to say hi. So the bell's legend was true after all. How fascinating. Oh, that was the quest for the bell. Okay. Hello there, I'm looking for an omelet. Would you find me an egg that I can make it happen? Any egg will do. Any egg will do? Oh, boy. To give her a Pokemon egg? I don't want to give you one of my eggs. Not one of those 3. Think Baimon should count like Giftmons? Yeah, why not? Like I said, it's more fun. Why is it so dark and spooky? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Surely he acts different if I put this on, right? Where's my... Brother, what up? You here to buy a Pokemon? Here are Pokemon we have for sale today. Wormduck. Electivire. Electivire is cool. Today's special, Porygon for 35,000. Damn, Porygon. Now, can I unfuse these? Because I don't think it will let me, if I'm gonna guess. Then again, it's not traded, it's purchased. Porygon would be cool. And Porygon fusions look sick. People make really, really cool custom animations for Porygon. Like, honestly, I know we just used Oricorio to get Ghost, but, like, Porygon Electivire would be sick. Probably just add weakness, though, like normal type. I don't think it's worth that much money. But this is interesting. What's on my shoulder? Why do I have something on my shoulder? You guys see that? Do I have, like, a badge? Am I, like, upgraded? Super Slicers are a new and improved type of DNA. Super Slicers? Instead of averaging your Pokemon's level, Super Slicers just use whichever one is the strongest. Oh, that's actually sick. That's cool. Is Porygon a reptile? Bro, I've never once thought that in my brain. Surely no. I mean, like, it kind of shaped like one. I think it's supposed to be a duck. Isn't it supposed to be more duck-shaped? Because if you look at, like, Porygon 2 and Porygon, what, Z or whatever it's called, they're more, like, duckish. I don't know. Let's go. Let's Google. What is Porygon based on? Its physical shape loosely resembles an abstract blocky duck or bird. Yeah, okay, so it's reptile. Yeah. Wait, I can catch one in R&R. I didn't, like, what? This should be in the reptile tournament, too. Now, there are two Pokemon not in the reptile tournament that I have retroactively, in hindsight, found out is actually a reptile. Which is now Porygon and Shuckle. I didn't think Shuckle was, but the more I look at it, it is a bug turtle. So, yeah. Porygon's a bird. It's a 3D computer graphical polygon bird. That's sick. You guys just helped me unlock a whole new reptile in all of these reptile Pokemon things I've been doing. That's awesome. So maybe we should buy it, because then we can fuse it with anything. Unless we can't defuse. And if we can't defuse, it's stuck being Nidoking Porygon, which isn't terrible. Black Market's counts as stray, so you can't unfuse it. I see. Oh, I could breed it. Yeah, but you can't really breed in Nuzlocke. Kind of goes against the point. So it would be a poison normal type. It would be Nidoking Porygon, which again isn't terrible. Is it worth all that money though? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna say yes, I think it is worth the money, because push comes to shove and we lose Harley, right? And we need a really strong poison type down the line. Nidoking Porygon would be pretty solid. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go bite the bullet. And again, we'll consider it a buy Pokemon. What is this? Oh, prize exchange booth. Okay, that's the casino. Where was it? This one? No, I haven't been in there yet. Where was it? Oh my god, I'm lost. I'm lost! Wait. Oh, it's at night. It's here at night. It's different. Okay. Oh, does that mean we lost the Porygon? Because it said today? Crap. I think we lost it. Sky must have... Sure. I think we lost it. Whoa! Starbuck! Water poison. Let's give our new Steelix a shot. Zalfira. Still weak to special attacks. Starbuck's kind of cool, though. Beat you, Jerry. I was losing at Pokemon before it was cool. Wow. Whoa, my Pokemon never stood a chance, even with the coffee energy boost. I'm impressed. Here, have one. You deserve it. Carbos. To increase speed. Okay. Base IVs of speed, huh? Let's give it to Serenity, I think. Or X. Serenity or X. Those are speedies. Let's give it to X. Set him up right. Go X. Are these all gonna be fights? What up, brothers? Did you see that weird floating feather in Lavender Town where we went looking for that Mr. Fuji? I think no one else could see it. Yeah, I saw it too. I could hear it whisper when I went near it. It gave me the chills just thinking about it. Really? Can you make out what it said? Something about being only visible to those who are unkind. What a bunch of nonsense. Freaked me out, so I stashed the key somewhere in the department store's basement. Oh, I didn't know it had a basement. No, not the Celadon department store, you idiot. The one in Goldenrod. You know, the one with... Hey! Private conversation. Quit listening. Goldenrod. Can we go to Goldenrod? They keep hinting at Johto. One case. It's you again. You're the fossil kid from Mount Moon. We meet again on the SSN. Do you remember me? I do, bro. You gonna give me a Tyrant? I explored the caves around this region and found even more fossils. I'll give you one of them if you beat me in a battle. Heck yeah, bro. Hold on, not right now. Let me go heal. Just in case. Because I feel like I'm gonna need to fight you with Saphira. Not sure if you saw my egg comment, but most nest eggs respawn. Rock Tunnel egg respawns every 3 days. Oh, okay. I did not see that one. If I could just, like, sleep and just grab the egg. I guess it's good for the quest. Well, I gotta go back in Rock Tunnel. Ugh. Tyrant is encounter 4. Oh, so we do get a Tyrant eventually? I need to plan for that. I have 120,000% mixing something with Tyrant and using Tyrantrum on my team. Wheezing and Muck. That is a cool combination. I ain't gonna lie. Let's, they're gonna be defensive as hell. Let's use a Curse. Sludgy? Yep. Yep, I expected the poison. Yep, I expected that. It said not very effective. Are we steel? No, we're ground. Okay. I was gonna say, like... It's not gonna have Pursuit, is it? It's been using Assurance. Assurance, Toxic. No, they don't have Pursuit. It's like worst case scenario, they pursue us and it just somehow kills us. Okay, I'm glad I switched. Please tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Thank God. Whoo! I wasn't even thinking about the self-destruct. Oh, terrifying. Confused Ray. I actually like Confused Ray because it's 100%. No, we need our coverage. Oh, God. Thank God I switched. We almost lost, if I stayed in... Yeah, if I stayed in, I would have died. We almost just lost, Saphira there. Alright, Oma Leap. Oma Star and Reap, or, Laleep. So, what we got? Water, Rock, Grass, some combination of that. Water, Walk, and Glass. Oh, Shell Shock. That was the scariest moment all day. I'm not gonna lie. Also, why is my, everything's all dark? What happened to the, what happened? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Ooh, early rollout, all of that. Go to sleep. Oh, it doesn't affect him. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Good, I needed that poison. Okay, next one kills me. Oh, I hate rollout, dude. I hate rollout. Oh, God. I think we heal. God, I hate rollout so much. That's so much damage. This next one kills. This next one kills something. Do I run? Running seems such like a pussy move in a Nuzlocke, but it is part of this game. Like, you normally can't run, but you can in this one. I guess I run. He kills. Feels bad. I blew it because I went for the sleep powder. Had I just, like, attacked him, we would have been fine. Let's try that again! Alright, well, we know he starts with the, poison. Hold on, now we gotta get past another potential explosion. But I'm hoping I can one-shot it. Confuse, stay confused, hurt yourself. Sludge. Okay, the explosion didn't kill me, but it could. I'm not gonna one-shot it. Oh, God. Do I play for this explosion? He's gonna explode eventually. Saphira's gonna tank the explosion the best. We do the safe thing, which is heal. Safe thing is heal. Blow up. Yeah. I played that right. I definitely played that right. So it's the explosion that makes everything all black. Okay, Amelie. Amelie. He's water, poison. We could give Boo a shot here. You're up, Boo. Oh, he's rock grass. Damn it, I thought he was water. It's okay. That will stop the rollout. Ah, it's not enough damage. Attack missed. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Rock, grass. I just need to kill this thing quickly, man. Shell Shock wasn't quite doing it. This is our answer for rock, grass. Like, we set out X in the future, you know what I mean? But, although I guess rock is still scary. X is very offensive, not very defensive. Yeah, it's just a scary Pokemon. We got him paralyzed though, so it'll be fine. See what I mean? Let's test how much this does. That does the most, okay. We're good. He's dead. God damn. Roll out, man. Not scary until it's the scariest thing you've ever seen. Alright. I'll let you have another fossil, as promised. What would you like, armor or skull? I'm thinking skull. Doesn't Rampardos normally have a really bad ability? Rampardos normally has Defeatus or something like that, right? Oh no, he has Moldbreaker or Sheer Force. Incredible abilities, though. I mean, Moldbreaker, situational. Sheer Force, great. Both reptiles. So, able to be a reptile for us. Rampardos is going to be packing a ridiculous attack stat. It's basically if we want attack or defense. I'll leave it up to you guys. Would you like armor or skull? Both cool dinosaurs. Got a Pachycephalosaurus, essentially, with skull. Got a Triceratops. Or really more like a one of those other ones that I'm blanking on their name right now because it's getting late. What are you guys thinking? What you want? I'll let you guys pick last time. I'll let you pick this time. You're not picking for Tyrant. I'll tell you that right now. But you can pick these ones. I think both of these would be fun. We get a ton of armor with Bastiodon. We get a ton of physical attack with Rampardos. Both I can see on the team down the line, potentially. I mean, they're both bringing a rock type, which is cool. Cobra votes Skull. Both are good for the body, right? Yeah. Let's do Skull. We'll do Skull. It has been chosen. Alright, thank you, bro. Now we can double check if we lost that thing, which I'm pretty sure we did, because it's going to be another day. Whoops, not town map. Want sleeping bag for 12 hours. Drew voted... I went too fast. Drew voted armor, and Yaspo voted skull. So skull... The skulls get it! Grunt, you have a Pokemon for me? Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to sell me this Orchid, is that right? No. No. What? Are you kidding me? Is he about to take something? Okay. Jeez, I thought he was about to force my hand. Fucking hell. Why didn't he ask me earlier if I... Like, last time I came in here wearing this. Gotta give me a heart attack. I thought he was gonna force my hand and take one of my Pokemon because I'm a grunt. What? Okay. I guess I can't. He knows me as a grunt, I guess. You want him not in uniform? Strange. Okay. Casino time. Actually, let's go see the rewards. Ice Punch, Thunder... Oh, I need these. I need all three of these, if I'm honest. Abra, Clefairy, Pinsir, Scyther, Dratini, Porygon. Okay. $1,000 for 50 coins. $10,000 for 500. So 120,000 to buy the Dratini. Essentially what that's coming out to be. Or freaking 80,000 for a TM. Damn. If I buy them, I obviously could gamble a bunch. Gotta spend money to make money. Oh, she's in the... she's never gonna leave. Voltorb flip. Right. Oh, right. I remember I sat down and kind of learned this. Like, this one has 0, right? And then, like, there's 1 in this lane. There's 2. There's 0 in this lane. One's... I don't know what the 2 versus 1 mean. Are those my points? There's 2 next to it. There's 1 next to it. There's 1 in here. 1... Yeah, so you can sit down and really kind of play, like, Sudoku with it. Or guess and lose. Yeah, I remember playing this one. I'm getting pretty good at it, but it's tough. It's a little bit of luck. You don't have any coins to play. Aren't they supposed to give me a little bit to start? Alright, here we go for a little bit. Not too long, I'll gamble a little bit. 7, 7, 7. Nope. Shelter. 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 Oh, almost. You can actually time these. I remember doing this a lot as a kid. You just kind of try to hit the 7s, and it's kind of like a... it's like Rocket League. Or not Rocket Guitar Hero. Where you're like, time it, time it, time it, time it. I see I was a little late pushing the button. But you can kind of see it. So if you do this enough, I have gotten 777. Alright, ready? I'm gonna get it right here. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Ah, what? I totally clicked it and it kept going. Well, I'm still winning. I got so close. One more time. This is gambling on YouTube. 7, 7, 7, 7. Ah, so close. Last time, I swear. A blue 7, okay. Ah, so close. Alright. Well, maybe I'll spend a few hours in here later. I don't really need anything out of there other than the TMs. I just want these. These are really, really nice. Okay, I think I have been in every building. Unless they hid some over here. Nope. Okay, can I access this for another? I can. Time for a Route 16 encounter. Maybe we heal up real quick. Heading off to bed, Drew. Good night. GG. I think I will also be getting off fairly soon. I want to get us these final few encounters. It has been a almost 5-hour stream, and I need to go eat food. But before we leave, let's get this encounter. Yeah. we can find... Oh, Doduos are in here. That's a new potential Pokemon to merge with. That's fun. Is that a Slugma? What is a Slugma doing? There are a few side buildings past the casino. I think I did those. Super repel. Doduo! Looks like this is our encounter, even though we can catch a lot of them. Also kind of scary for Shell Shock, if I'm honest. Let's just get out of here. Let's go to... Zafiro. Smack me for that Rocky Helmet damage. Yes, excellent. Go falling into my trap. Mondo Duo. Nice. I think this is Ed and Eddie. And when it evolves, it could be Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Okay. This lady usually gives you fly. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anybody here. I'll make it up to you with this. Nice. Big. Also just generally a better flying move. It's obviously not a very good move in competitive, but in a playthrough, it's actually pretty solid. And we're giving it to X. For sure. Forgot to use the incense again. Damn it! You're right. You right. Could eventually teach... Oh, Boo can learn fly too. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, actually, it's special attack for now. Do I want fly over low kick? No, I'll keep low kick, I guess. But really just... I don't know. Don't have the best moves on Boo yet. Okay. Krah! Spearow! Okay. I think, however, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude our stream for today. We've checked out most of Celadon, so next time we come back, we need to hop into the game corner. I think this was the building you were referencing. Oh yeah, I haven't gone here. Just take a look at the sewers. Professor Grimer. Just talking about, yeah, okay. I guess the only building I didn't pop my head into. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So we got a lot done. Got through the rock tunnel, got through all the routes, got into Celadon, and totally checked out all of that. Lime says I made a sprite for Boo. Can I send it on the Discord or something? I don't actually know how they do it. Yeah, I would look into Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord. They probably have a sprite option to upload, and then if they upload it and then they update the game, I will be able to get it. Unless there's a way that I can add it. I don't know how. I gotta look into that. If there's a way that I can add it manually and it's easy, you can send it in my Discord. Otherwise, send it in the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord. But I just don't know how that works. But yeah, folks, I'm going to be gone, like I said at the beginning of stream, for about 3 weeks. So the next Pokemon Infinite Fusion will be Monday the 14th. I can double check that date for you. It'll be September 14th will be the next stream for this. So bit of a break, I know. But hey, I'm on vacation. I gotta take my time off, right? I'm putting in my PTO. Oh, I can just add the sprite? Cool. Send it in my fan Discord then, and I will add it there. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I hope you enjoyed this. Next time we will be diving into the casino and then probably heading back to Pokemon Tower and then fighting Erica and continuing on with the rest of the game. So I'm very excited for that. But until next time, guys, I've been Jacob, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your next 3 weeks, because I know I will. All right, folks, have a good one. Peace out.